I didn't hear the conversation.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a very, very special Thursday night show. We're going to be on for a few hours tonight. It is flight one of the main event.
The what, Rick?
The main event.
Let's go. Here we go. You might recognize this man in the one seat was. Just a little $6 million purse from the WSOP main this year. We'll go around the table in a second.
You have to put your cards in here or something?
Yeah, in the box.
All right.
I have a chapstick my grandfather carried in his pocket, though, metal.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's all rubbed off, but you know it's chapstick.
That's awesome.
Oh, sorry.
We'll go around the table, as always, in a minute. We got some crushers at this table. Lodge Prime Championships. This was a $1,100 buy-in. I think we had over 250 for
this
flight
is just
one.
Flight A.
Woz will win the first one. So we'll go around the table. John Wozniak, as Skull mentioned, he finished second in a big tournament this summer. He's from North Bend, Washington. Seat 2, we're going to call her Debonator. Debonator from the Odessa area in West Texas. She used to own the Kojak's Club out in Midland. So she wanted to say hello to all those her friends in West Texas. Jason Hickey, $1.8 million in his handed mob.
Yeah, and he's been on a heater as of late, a local boy. Just recently won a tournament in the Poker Go studio, so you're going to want to keep an eye on him.
Josh Stewart in the 5 seat from Northern Ireland. Ireland.
All right, you need to work on that.
He's got about 450,000 in handed mob. Gizmo in seat 6 from the Austin area. Josh B from Santa Cruz in seat 7. And PLO Alex, who claim to fame, one of his claim to fame is winner of the largest cash pot in the history of our live stream, 720,000 plus versus one Doug Polk, where he turned a set of jacks and Doug kept telling a story.
Yeah, it's quite the special table and quite the special event that we have going on here at the Lodge in Austin around Rock.
I'll have a water as well. Yeah.
Looking forward to smashing this guarantee and seeing some good poker, some crushers in the field as we look down at aces.
At any time you can see the players' chip stacks at the top of your screen. Chip values, purple chips are 500, yellow chips are 1,000, and the orange chips are 5,000. Those are the 3 chips in play right now.
Trouble for the 10s. A healthy stack for Josh B. And you don't mind that flop 8 high. But Josh telling the story pre. Could be a little worried about 6s or 8s. That's more favorable for Josh. But he's going to go with it regardless, and rightfully so. C-bet comes in small.
Raise.
Josh likes his hand. He's going to stuff it on him. And we have a snap, so all in hand number 3.
And this is for Josh's tournament life.
Looking good with the aces. Just needs to fade a 10 on this river.
Josh on Josh violence. And the aces do not get cracked. So Josh S will get the very important double up here. Stream schedule this week. And first of all, we want to say hello to all the folks watching us on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel. How you doing, WPT World? And, of course, all the folks watching us on Poker at the Lodge on YouTube. Thank you. We've got 2 groups watching us today. Stream schedule the rest of the week. We'll have a cash stream tomorrow featuring Rampage and Terrace, among others. That'll be tomorrow. And then there'll be tournament action Saturday, day 2 tournament action of the WPT Prime tournament on Sunday, and the final table on Monday. So if you like tournaments on poker live streams, keep it right here. Debonator with the sailboats. Jason hits his ace.
Might sprinkle something like 3K in here, Jason. See what he wants to come with. Goes for 4. Hard for Deborah to navigate on this texture, but she's going to at least keep Jason honest for another street. You're really not liking any turn card unless it's a 4.
Or a 6.
The 6 will work as well.
Open-ender now for Debonator.
4 or 6, and she does get the 6. But still in a world of trouble. Going for a lead, going to set her price. How will Jason handle this? The flat on the flop and the lead on the turn here. A call and a scratch of the head. River card, please. Top 2.
Debonator had a lot of outs there. Whiffed on the river.
So Jason knows he's good here, but what type of sizing will he go with to target? What are we targeting? Bit of a strange line, so maybe a lower 2 pair goes with 16.
Fine, yeah. Thank you.
Takes it down.
Big shout out to Paul Edwards in chat. Paul Edwards, we were worried about you. Please do not stay away like that.
So quiet in here.
I get worried when people in Chatsville leave us. There you see some trophies. The one on the left is a big one brought by WPT. We brought another special glass one. So I guess the winner of this Prime tournament is going to take 2 trophies home.
Probably can sing pretty well.
Big shout out to VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville, as always. Great moderators, along with Jim Bonix. Oz has a 3-1 chip lead, at least. 2.5 over Josh, and has massive chip lead over everybody else at this table.
Nobody with anything on this 7-high flop. Jason with some overs, but out of position, lays it down.
Josh S. says that's how we do it in Ireland.
It's a three-day event, right? 3-day?
Yeah,
Every
for
night?
sure.
3
For
days?
sure 3, yeah.
Monday?
3-day one.
think usually-
And then day 2.
No, I'm saying like
Yeah.
it ends Monday.
Final table. Yeah.
Monday.
So there is 3-day ones?
3-day ones.
Yes.
And then final table on Monday.
There's like 6-day
So
ones.
Friday, Saturday are also day 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think they have 2 flights on Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a
Think
turbo
so.
at night, yeah.
And some San Antonio
Big day
flights.
on Monday as well.
Yeah, I heard about that.
You missed yesterday's stream. That was a fun one. WPT heart attack stream. We had all the players strapped to a heart monitor. We were monitoring their heart rates. It was a lot of fun. Thanks to all those players who participated yesterday. So the plan tonight is to play through. We'll play 2 hours, take a break, and then play another 2 hours. That is the plan tonight. We'll do the same thing Saturday night. Come on air around the exact same time, give or take an hour or so. Sunday's going to be a long day. Sunday we will play down to the final table of this WT Prime event.
4.
$1,100 buy-in, off to a great start in the first flight. Jason in position with an ace-5. We'll let it go. It's Alex in the 8 seat. We call him PLO Alex. Stone Cold Alex. He's known for his stone cold stares. Alex makes the call there. Let's see if Waz continues to put the pressure on Alex. Goes check, check. There's the jack. So Jackson 9's ace kicker for that man. Waz with the flush. Running clubs. Get there for Waz. There's the raise. Makes it 20,000. And this is going to be tough for Alex. Be for 40% of his remaining chips.
Yeah, very hard spot here for Alex. Losing to all boats. Any 9, the queen 10, but ace jack very strong here. And you know, Alex willing to fire multiple bullets. That's also something to consider here on these day 1 flights. If he's wrong, he'll be eliminated for today, but he can always refire in some other flights, and he makes
the call, and Waz is going to win a nice one. 68,000 chips. Big shout out to Paul Edwards. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I asked Waz if he did anything fun for his family after the big win this summer.
And what did he say?
He said, yeah, they went on a few trips. There's the lodge cam, though, folks. on a Thursday night. Does your poker room look like this?
That table that's empty right there, that's why we picked that table for the stream. That's why it's empty. Every other table packed.
A new vibe in the Lodge Mahal. You got to get here, folks. It's the same great action, just a new vibe. Look at all those smiling faces.
Bob Casey, Ariel, how we doing? Paul Edwards, good to see you, my man. Everybody watching on the WPT channel, thank you for joining us.
Yeah, I ran into Amy just about 10 minutes before we came on stream. Amy, who came to the final table with 2 big blinds on Sunday night.
Yep.
And by Monday morning at 5 a.m., she won the $500,000. Walked out of here with $65,000, a dealer here at the Lodge, and she said, Rick, it couldn't have come at a better time in my life. So congratulations, Amy. We love you. She's going to have a pizza party for all the dealers this week.
Are we invited?
Yes.
Good. I love pizza. Going to New York next week. Speaking of good pizza,
Yeah.
I'm going to be dabbling.
Yeah, 2 big blinds she came, and she kept laddering up, laddering up.
That was really something special. I was watching under the covers for sure. I swapped a little action with Sean, so I made out okay as well. Gotta have your good swaps, right?
Remember that one time you didn't have a swap with a guy that
Yeah.
won it? That was a bad day.
Yeah. The biggest tournament ever in Lodge history. I remember. Speaking of which, Preston was out there grinding, firing a couple bullets today. Saw him. Waz been action with the backwards hat,
Wow.
and he's got a bunch of chips. Plenty of backdoors for Jason. But currently just queen high.
Lay
He's
it
going to
down.
pick a different spot.
Big shout out to our friend Nate Kogel, who walked away with first prize in the $100,000 PLO event in this series. I had saw him just hours before, and I said, I feel good about this for you tonight, and he binked it. Congratulations,
Yeah, really going out on a limb.
Mr. Kogel.
Yeah, telling one of the better players in town, you do well today.
He was the only one I told him that.
Yeah. Be more impressive if I said that to you and then you banked it.
Yes, it would be.
I'm feeling good about your chances in the main here. In the Prime World
In the
Championships.
Prime?
Yeah. You're going to fire, right?
No, I
I get a walk.
commentating too much. Waz is going to put some pressure on folks now with the giant stack at the table. Blind on blind action, and Debonator says, we defend out in West Texas, out in Odessa. And Waz, 7 high with the diamond draw.
And all the chips.
Get bad. Get bad.
wonder how many tournaments Waz has played since his good run out in Vegas this summer. Did you ask him that?
I did not. But I can guarantee you his wife probably is not too concerned anymore. I want to go play another poker.
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay,
go,
honey.
Go.
Yeah, good luck. Can't wait to go to Italy after you bink another one.
One raised to 11. Two folds, three folds.
Lots of flights for this WPT Prime, $1,100 buy-in. This was the first of many flights, but day 2 will be Sunday, and the final table will be Monday. Aces for Waz, and the rich get richer.
One that's 18.
Always scary to play hands against someone who has you covered. And he will lay it down, and Waz will win another one. This time he had the goods.
6 of hearts.
Now they know I didn't have quads.
Huh?
Now they know I didn't have quads.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll tell off on you every time.
Kathy, can you hear me?
Okay.
What's
Jason.
Jason asked for a copy.
Oh, they can't talk to you?
I don't think she can talk back, but she can. C3. 6 folds. 7 folds.
One.
All in for Alex
Thank you.
for his last 27,000 chips in the hijack. And Jason with the hooks. Jason's going to put all of his chips in. And Alex is going to need some help here. This is for Alex's tournament life. Picked up a few outs there, either a 9 or an 8. Does not come, and Alex, knowing Alex, he's going to be playing the next flight. We could be seeing him later. Alex is a crusher in both cash and tournaments. There you see, average chip stack right now about 110,000. So everybody except for Waz on this table, well under the average chip stack for the remainder of the field. Gizmo, if I'm not mistaken, a former Austin police officer. Gizmo was the name of his service dog with the police department. That's why he goes by the name Gizmo. Good guy. Played at the Lodge many years. If you're not familiar, Lodge Card Club located in the Austin, Texas area. We have a second club located 85 miles to the south in the great city of San Antonio. And there's a couple flights for this tournament, the WPT Prime Tournament, down in San Antonio. And those who qualify and bag will just make the trip up to Austin on Sunday for day 2 as Waz takes down another pocket pair for Waz. Just accumulating chips, now over 300,000. Probably be adding at least one more player here soon to fill the empty spot from PLO Alex. Josh Ass is going to race here to 11,000 with 9-10 of clubs. Gizmo with the sailboats. Yeah, Paul Edwards. Houston is about 2.5 miles to the southeast of Austin. 2.5 hours from Houston to Austin. Or as we say in Texas, the next town. Jason's going to lay down his ace-jack, and Josh is going to get it through. Making his play in late position and getting it through. Looks like we're going to have a 7th player joining this feature table. There's a great shot of our studio under the lights. You see the trophies on the back bar.
Welcome.
$75.
4 raised to 75.
Is this the things?
Yeah.
Okay.
5 fold.
Casey just sits down and picks up Big Slick Suited. Casey, another big stack, sits down second in chips at this table with 153,000.
Understand. Welcome to the table. What's your name, man?
Casey.
John.
That's good shit.
Off to a great start. I think 260 entries in Flight A. There's several day 1 flights. And we're off to a great start. You know, usually Thursday doesn't have that many people show up, but not for this one. 260 for a Thursday flight is quite impressive. People from all over the world have come. Play in this festival that started on the 28th of September and will end on the 13th of October. Both Josh and Waz hit a pair here. Waz is coming along, and Jason will get away with from his ducks.
Cool.
Jason would have hit his set as the duck on the river, but there's no way he was going to come along. Yeah, unlimited rebuys in this tournament for sure. It is not a freeze out. All you can eat. Josh with the check mark. Going to fire out 23,000.
Waz really thinking about this one. Makes a disciplined laydown. Wow.
Great laydown.
You'd think he's just so rich in chips at 277 that he might just flick it in to see what his opponent's up to. But no, lays it down correctly.
I think they're all out.
Seems locked in.
Okay, no worries. She's a little busy at the
Oh, okay. No stress.
WT Prime, the merchandise is here, folks. All sorts of hats, shirts, pullovers, co-branded between the Lodge and WPT. And, of course, we've got all the Lodge gear.
Speaking of which, I had a shirt in here, Rick. Did somebody steal my shirt yesterday?
Who knows, Skull?
Wow.
Skull is tearing up the bunker looking for the shirt that they gave him. He found it. Thinks I stole his schmedium shirt.
Yeah, you're safe. Yeah. I mean, you could have given it to your son or something. You're definitely not fitting into it. I knew that. But that's cool.
Schmedium.
It's a large.
Devonator raises here on the button. And Casey looking for some sunshine. Pretty good flop for the Devonator. 2 pair for Casey. Devonator with the open ender looking for an ace or a 9. And this is for Devonator's tournament life.
Yeah, the best. Here, sweetie. Here. Thank you. Here. Here. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate you.
Devonator standing up looking for an ace or a 9. Does not come.
Fine with you.
And Devonator from Odessa, Texas, is going to have to fire another one.
Get him.
She will.
Debonator used to be
$3
part
more,
of
you don't bag.
the great club out in Midland called Kojak's. Never been there, but always wanted to go. So
I have been there a few times. Nice place, nice club, friendly people out there.
heard they have a giant poster of Slick Rick in the corner.
They absolutely don't.
There's the lodge cam. Look at that beautiful bar. The brand new bar in the tournament area. Look at those lights.
Yeah, it's lit.
Well, this was.
There's Ricky. Look at all those smiling faces.
Yeah, I see Big Tony, Han Fang right there on table 44, GPI, mid-stakes player of the year.
Yeah. They got knocked out. Okay.
Plenty of crushers in this field and plenty of locals looking for their chance at the first place trophies and bag.
Man, do you see the lights at the bar?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Very cool. Couple spades for Jason.
Recall.
Casey just sat down at this table and started winning pots.
Hasn't won this pot yet. Straight flush draw for Jason. Let's see if Rick, with the classic announcer jinx. Yep, there it is. The kiss of death, Slick Rick. Casey's what? He's winning what, Rick?
Not this hand.
Yeah.
Jason with the flush. Couple of not great beards at this table. And a snap call from Casey.
He's tilted.
And Jason with a nice 78,000, 106,000 chip pot. And now Jason,
24.
133,000.
Casey just filed a complaint, too. Wishes one of the lodge commentators would just keep his mouth shut.
I got you.
Premature celebration by the commentator.
Raise.
Once again, many of you are watching us on the WPT YouTube channel. Big shout out to y'all. And look at this. We got a little, is that Skull Mike? Skull Mike giving a little tour? For 25 cents, you can get the Skull Mike tour if he's here. Look at that room, folks. What is Skull going to grab a beer at the bar? Lodge cam. Greg Potter on the camera. Eyewitness News.
7 calls. 3 players.
Yeah, I just went out there, took a stroll, saw Nate Kogel working with about 400K worth of chips, Rick. He's going to be dangerous. Not only in the PLO event, but the
There
main.
he is.
There he is.
Nate Kogel.
That's a lot of chips for this stage of the tournament, Rick. Keep an eye on that man.
A legend. A lot of people buy the new Coca-Cola dispenser back there. Back to the studio, under the lights.
Jason here, top pair combo draw. Hearts working, wheel draw working, but he's still behind the ace-6. And the 10 comes out of nowhere for Josh B.
Wow. Wow.
Fly, Eagles, fly. Check mark, going for value. Knows it's extremely likely that one of his opponents has an ace.
Josh is from Santa Cruz. You'd think he was from Philly with all the Eagles gear he has.
Snap fold from Jason. Doesn't even blink with his ace. With a player behind.
Thanks.
Josh B closing in on a north of 100K in chips here. And Josh S closing the action will make the call. Sees that he's no good. Nice pot for the man in the 7th seat.
Blinds are up 15-25 now.
Yeah, I did that backwards.
Suited connector for Waz under the gun. It's good enough for 6K.
4 calls. Purple.
Shahan, a new arrival in the 8th seed. I think this tournament's trying to go 8-handed today for the most part. No more than 8 players. Typically, lodge tournaments do go 9-handed.
A flush draw for KC now connects with a pair.
All in. Shahan says, please don't make me leave. I just got here.
Waz will be gone, but KC
Not flush opportunities.
likely will look him up. Not loving it, knows he's behind, but it's got some equity. Willing to gamble, plenty of outs, 14 on your screen.
King 8 or heart. Doesn't come. So Shahan says, I'm staying a while, folks. I just doubled up. So take that.
I'm just doubling everyone up, I guess.
Casey, a bit of a Stanley steamer.
Talking to himself.
Yeah, you could see that he's frustrated. Every pot that he loses, looking off into the distance, outer space. Somebody get this guy a spacesuit before he blasts off. He's going to need his oxygen.
There you see 260 entries today of this flight. 84 remain. We will play. We'll play 2 hours, take a break, and then play another 2 hours, and then call it a night, regardless of where we are tonight. We'll do the same exact thing on Saturday for another day one flight. Sunday we'll come back for day 2, and Monday will be final table. But tomorrow, you're going to want to tune in for a very fun cash string. A lot of interesting players. Among them, Terrace, Rampage, Ite.
Yeah, Ite, of course. Everybody loves Ite. I think we have a film. Might be the old one, though.
35.
One raised to 35.
Waz with Big Slick, 3 bets to 35K. He had it up over 300,000 a few minutes ago. Gizmo with Queen Jack in the cutoff says, I haven't been able to play many hands, and my chip stack needs to grow.
6 folds, 7.
Joshua fold. So let's see if we got this. Is this the right one?
Nope, that's not the right one. Nope, that's a no.
I thought we had it. We had it yesterday.
I didn't even like that was the wrong one from yesterday, too. Not a fan of that.
Thanks.
If you want to play on the stream, reach out to Skull Mike. A couple ways to do it as we wave goodbye to Elisa and say hello to Bellagio Anthony.
Take a look at these stacks, Rick.
Waz, 284K. The short stack still not in any panic mode, 16 and 17 bigs. While Anthony is playing that, let's hear from
Yeah, if you got to leave Texas, unfortunately, you're not playing at the Lodge. After this one, Bay 101 out there in California, running another WPT event. So check the schedule, check the website for that event.
See 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
I believe we've got a table of beards playing right now. Nobody without a beard, I believe.
Dealer. Wow.
Bellagio Anthony.
Where'd you say you were from again?
Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland.
Scott and Jason with the identical beard as well.
They both got moved.
You don't see that every day.
Broken, they brought us over here. Yeah.
2-3 checks, take out.
And it's not a Thursday at the Lodge without a nice fire beard. Usually it's Big Daddy Chaz, but we got KC for that today.
You said you live in Florida and you travel most half the year and travel the rest of the year.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sick.
Go to Florida this time of year because the weather's shit back home.
Oh, really?
Back in Northern Ireland or the UK in general, freezing. It's miserable.
Imagine so.
Jason's going to take a stab here, hoping just to take it down right now.
All year round, right?
Yeah.
That's not going to work.
I mean, I like it here, except the humidity sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
Check mark for Scott. Let's see if Jason continues. Scott with just 30,000. I
North Dakota.
believe that was the starting stack. Is 30 or 40,000 chips starting?
That's a great question, man.
I think it's 40,000.
I think it's 40 as well.
Pretty cold.
I haven't been anywhere super cold like that. Like the coldest is probably like -11 Celsius. I don't know.
I don't know what the negative was. That was just the wind with the wind chill.
Continuing to tell the story, Jason, gets it done.
That's how you do it, folks.
I used to have family that
With 5 high.
they were beekeepers. Huh? Mine not, yeah. Why not? Mine not? Yeah. That's it.
Six, 65? 6,000?
Casey in the big blind very quickly
You already took a bit of mine.
defends. Blinds are 1,500, 2,500, 2,500. Casey hits his top pair here. Checks all the way around. Quarter size pot bet from Jason. And quick call from Casey. Doesn't waste any time in his action. Be heads up. Jason looking for an ace or a king here.
Levels on the carnivore diet. How's the energy?
Does not come. So the check mark for Casey. See, Jason got one through the last hand. Will he try again?
I can't hardly eat anything.
Well, you're never hungry?
well,
Not
it-
overly hungry?
no.
No.
At first, though, you go through your phases.
Yeah, yeah.
So, no, it's not too bad. I love it.
And he's going to try. And a snap call from Casey. Man, he does not waste any time. Snap call, 83,000 chips go his way.
I mean, 2 pair. Pretty easy decision.
We're just borrowing.
Yeah, but I've been fasting with it, too. Like, I've been fasting.
Now he's smiling. Wins a pot, smiling. Loses a pot, steaming.
Me and my wife. She's from Florida. Well,
Oh,
she
she
was
does
born
too?
in Florida. Yeah.
This tournament, WPT Prime, is an $1,100 buy-in.
Go there much or no?
Oh, we got married there, and
$1 million guarantee.
She likes Disney.
Disney? Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's a Disney mom, so. We enjoy it. That Universal.
The great Matt Savage is in the house.
Yeah, too.
How old?
I think he's going to help out on Monday for the final table.
2 girls.
Get to hear from
A boy, but much younger, and another boy
the
on
very
way.
famous Matt Savage.
Congratulations.
But
Pocket aces for Josh.
a year and a half, so a little bit different Disney experience there. And then,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
but we're going at the end of this month. Couple weeks.
Yeah, their mom's a little salty because they all like Universal a little better now. They're at
Yeah.
the ages where Universal.
They want to do the rides versus
Yeah,
the
yeah.
you know, characters and whatnot. Yeah.
October's a good time to go.
Weather-wise?
Weather's still good, and the
Yeah.
kids are back in school.
Yeah, so it's not crazy.
Less lines.
Once again, we have
they did a
Josh
great job
on
putting
Josh Violence. The
Top-
king for S.
Yeah, top pair for Josh S.
For sure.
Josh B loving life so far. $18,000 into 29,000 is the bet with the man with the pocket rockets. Josh, hard to get away from top pair, looking for some help. Kinger at 10? There's the 10. Ace is cracked.
Josh deciding whether or not to lead here. And he will indeed. Maybe not. Got pump fake there. Thought he was going to fire. Just doing a little inventory. Doesn't want to risk Josh B checking back. Maybe tell the story of busted diamonds when in reality it's two pair. And he's going to rip it.
All
Not going
in.
for a little value, going for the maximum. And a quick call
Wow.
from B. Advantage S. Full double up, 184, Rick. Hand 28.
Josh on Josh crime right there. The man from Northern Ireland hits the tank on the river, and aces go down in flames.
Nice catch.
Thank you.
Oh, look at the Irish.
Luck of the Irish.
Yeah.
What river card?
Got paid. Got paid. Asked for it all.
I don't know. Last time we ran a big lodge tournament, didn't we have a man from the UK win? Remember that? We did. If you did, you probably forgot, but he did. I don't want to see this money go across the pond again. I'm sorry. That's enough for Josh S. He had his moment. It's time to spray. I'm sorry.
We have a lot of great fans in the UK.
They have enough lodge bucks. It's time to keep it local. It's early. Only day one action. 84 remain in this flight. 260 entered. Andrew Moreno was one of those 260, no longer with us.
Andrew Moreno, a legend. Possibly made the greatest call,
Queen High, right?
queen high, in a tournament.
Heads up
Heads up.
for his tournament life.
Greatest call I've ever had the chance to call the action for in a tournament, for sure.
Scott's going to send it in. I can't wait to fire some bullets tomorrow. Hopefully just one. I'm ready to fire, Rick.
Skull had a nice cash
Yeah,
in the 500K.
it's all right.
What position did you come in? 14th. Nice cash for Skull Mike. We still don't know how many bullets he fired in that one.
A lot. I made money.
Barely.
I made a few $1,000s. A few $1,000s I made.
Very nice.
You'll take that, right?
Hell yeah, I'd take that.
Yeah. So don't worry about me. Scott folds the fours. UTG1. We just saw him rip Queen 10. But this one in too early position, doesn't want to play that one. Gizmo's played the stream a bunch before as well. He travels here occasionally. Used to be a local. Don't think he lives
Yeah,
locally anymore. Former police officer. Yep. He's a good man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, our table broke because old dude came back to it.
That's right,
Moved
cleaned
him,
up.
Moved him back, and he was just knocking everyone out.
Yeah, he knocked out 4 people in like 10
Yeah,
minutes.
it was ridiculous. He's got to be one of the chip leaders in the tournament now.
Tim did whenever I was at your table?
Yeah, the guy that was sitting across from you with kind of long hair.
Fort Lonesome. You ever been
Oh, he
there?
came back and got chips?
Never.
He was down to like 10K and
Yeah,
he ran it up.
yeah.
Oh, now Casey's doing the eye
I think he
scratch.
was on 5 bullets, too. So.
Never do the eye scratch at the poker table.
Yeah.
Would you be surprised if Casey shows up tomorrow with just straight pink, red eye? I wouldn't. I'm sorry.
75.
Big slick for Fort Lonesome. Scott in the 2 seat.
Well, I was going to go set mining with the 6s.
That's your place? You're hot?
In the lead versus Big Slick.
Yeah, it's in Livingston, Texas.
Nice.
Scott doesn't have many chips to mess around with. He just rips it.
In Texas.
Yeah, it's good.
First time here.
Overbet jam 29.5.
Dallas or Houston.
I've never been anywhere in Texas. First time
Can Waz pick this off?
over in Ireland.
Yeah, but
I'm going to stay here for the last one, I think. And then maybe.
Tyler R in chat says, always use the inside of your shirt, Poker 101. I agree, buddy. Can't be touching your eyes with the bare skin. Although the felt in the studio, it's pretty clean. The chips, I don't know. These tournament chips, I mean, you're really rolling the dice with that. Although I did see Slick Rick here at 4 a.m. cleaning the chips last night, so
in the main.
he might be safe.
Guy hits a 4-outer on the river to hit it straight.
Brutal.
It's great.
Waz still deciding about these 6s.
We thought he was good. He flopped top there with the queen.
Gonna
Makes the
make
call.
the call.
Can Scott get lucky?
And Waz shaking his head like, I put you on that. Scott looking for an ace or a king. Ace, king, or 10 now.
A little counterfeit outs.
Doesn't come. And Waz will knock out Scott. Scott just got here.
Let's see if I got something on replay. I think I missed it, but let's see. Yep, there it is. KC with the
Wow.
the yawn of a century.
That was the last original one.
That was a roll your head yawn.
That was a lion roar.
Guess I'm getting better at dodging aces on the
I got it.
I folded one of his outs for you.
Thank you.
Scotty says the Yanks suck at poker. All right, Scotty.
They also suck at baseball, apparently.
I think his Yankees are different than what you're saying.
Yeah. I know.
Waz in the small blind.
One calls.
Defends. And Jason with 6 high. I think the first person to put chips in this pot is going to take it down. Let's see. Both players whiffing here. Yep. First person to put chips in was Waz.
You got a poker course, Rick? When's
Yeah.
your poker course?
Slick
coming?
Rick's How to Win a Tournament.
Wow. I'm sure that would fly off the shelf.
Few people would buy it.
A New York Times top seller.
There you see it right now. 135,000 is the average chip. 77 people remain in this flight.
135 is the average. So when we panned out and saw the Kogel stack around 400K a half hour ago, my goodness gracious.
There's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces.
There's not one person smiling in the shot.
Everyone. There's Ricky.
Is he smiling?
He's got a stack. He always has a stack.
He's got flow is what he's got.
Hand boy band.
That's about what?
Daniel Negreanu.
The man, the myth, the legend.
That's what he's listening to right now.
Yeah, that's why he's so zen. He's got about 220 right there. He's going to be, there's Potter. Like, Potter's shirt a little wrinkly. Could have brought out the iron for the.
He just got back from England.
Jack 6 deuce. Skittles.
Best 45. I truly hope no one that I know watches the first hour and a half of this stream. They can see me fold 3 deuce offsuit and be completely Did you send out a note to everybody that you're on? No. Okay. Well, maybe you're lucky. Maybe you're in good shape then.
Appreciate everybody tuning in today. Remember, scheduled
They're in good shape.
tomorrow. We'll have some cash stream here at Poker at the Lodge. Saturday, another day 1 flight. Sunday, day 2 of this tournament. And Monday, the final table of this tournament. Cloud says it's so much brighter in the stream room than the big room. Yeah, it is. Got a lot of lights in the studio. Main room, though, isn't quite as dark as it looked right there. It is a lot darker than the studio, that is for sure. Three players.
4 checks. 5 checks. CD bets 12,000. C4 folds. C5 folds.
Bellagio.
Folds, 9 clubs exposed.
Good reactions. Good catch. Like snapped out of midair.
C8 folds.
Pretty quick, huh?
C1 folds. We can get a replay on that later. Slow motion.
ESPN.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Josh S. in the small blind with ace-6 offsuit decides to raise here. 3 bets to 21,500, and Casey on the button very quickly makes the call. There's the ace for Josh S. from Northern Ireland. Casey hits a 10 now.
Yeah, it'd be wise to slow down. This pot starting to build. In position, had some resistance on the flop. Can see a free river does. What does Josh want to do? Something small, maybe?
Hit.
Wait, what did he just say? Speaking. Wow, that was 8. Yet. I thought that was Russian he was speaking, but that was English, and that was 8. 8. Did you hear that?
I did not. I heard 8.
No, that was
I think they're airing the main event coverage on cable right now, so I'm probably on 2 streams at once at the moment.
What a brag. Mr. Stream.
Although they're on day 7, I wasn't on the feature that day, so I probably won't be on much.
Boss remembering the glory days.
I got second.
Oh, you got second this year?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Congrats.
Wants the whole table to know. All right, Waz, take a bow.
This Rocky was just on fire, man.
What are you
He
gonna
was
do?
on- Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, I recognize now.
Had him
No, you did good, man.
on the ropes a couple times.
It was Dan Keen's first ace king, right? That was the big one, right?
Yeah.
Did you work before?
Yeah.
Do you work now?
Oh, you're looking at it.
I didn't figure if you're, were you close to retirement, or were you?
Not really. I mean, I have 4 kids at home still,
Okay.
so turned 50 this year.
Okay.
So you never get to retire that, huh?
Different. It's different.
Did all your kids know you play poker? Like,
Oh yeah.
Before?
They came down and watched. Yeah.
let's go. You're like Superman to them then. After the deep run.
It's pretty cool.
So, congrats.
Yeah, very
Cool
cool.
part is their friends think I'm cool.
Yeah, that's it, right?
That's hard to do.
For
How
sure.
old are the kids?
For sure.
19, 17, and twin 13s. Soon to be 14.
My dad's on TV winning millions.
All the money.
And 4 fold.
Gizmo's finally going to get to play a hand here. On the button, going to put it all in there with some Broadway cards. 27,500 is all of his chips.
I don't want to do it to you on the stream. It'd be
It's
bad.
okay.
He said,
If you would have, I would have left winning 0 hands.
Did you
wow.
just text your friends? to
Go
stream it?
text all your friends right now.
Did you
You,
stream it?
You gotta have.
you make any good relationships with the guys at the
gotta
final
have
table?
the text, right?
Couple. Yeah.
Sure.
And I do 0 social media, so
Fair.
anything, any kind of hint.
Me too.
Just text
Ever?
one of them tonight.
No, I've done
that?
social media before.
Text
Yeah,
one of them
never.
tonight.
Oh,
My former,
I use that.
Oh, it's too early for that, Jason.
Not really.
I mean,
Come on, Jason.
things obviously involving.
Haven't seen Ms.
poker,
Rocky
you know,
again
dates
yet.
on, but I still seen
Tony the Tiger in chat. I asked Waz earlier, pre-stream, I said, how'd you take the payout of $6 million? He took the wire.
Yeah, that's smart.
He said he could have taken the cash. Could you imagine?
No. Dumb.
I will take $6 million in $1 bills, please.
Yeah. That's why you're to just stay in the commentary booth and rarely talk to people with those ideas. Come on, Ray.
All hearts here. Both players with a decent heart holding. This could be spicy if the King of Hearts comes out.
King of Hearts comes out, I quit the show.
There's a heart.
Oh, the double check. Yep, that's the Jack of Hearts, Jason. You got it. And you have 1% equity. Needs the chop for the 7 of Hearts.
These two players are just too good.
Tread lightly. It's called pot control.
From Texas too.
Waz will fire out a bet here and
Thing to do in
likely be snapped off by Jason.
opinion for outsiders.
How much we going for? Yeah, that's a snap.
Put the heat on you.
Well, I'll throw this disclaimer out there.
Nice hand.
Right.
As one of my former professions, I don't.
When's Tony the Tiger coming back for some cash game?
Right. Okay.
So when they say,
Tony the Tiger.
there are many positive things to say about it. So there is a bunch of good stuff and the people love it, but
Jerome Teal knows what I'm doing. Yep. Taking notes.
are you into sports?
Slick's going to give me a private lesson post-stream, and I'll be ready to fire tomorrow.
But there's no games for like 2 weeks.
I'm feeling good, too. I think I'm going to be dangerous.
Right.
I hope so.
I'm going to be
That
dangerous.
would be the Texas State.
I'm making a run.
Right.
You heard it here first. I'm making a run in this event. If you hear me on commentary on Sunday and Monday, and I'm not playing, I'm going to be pissed.
There's all kinds of stuff to do. Depending on what you like.
Around here right now, I think right now is it, what's going on in Austin right now?
We'll play to 33. We won't be here when the 33 players bag tonight, but 33 players will bag.
The second part is the music,
Go to day 2 on Sunday.
but you got the F1 racetrack. I don't know if anybody's doing anything out there.
I think they are in a week. I might stay for it.
Yoda of Chatsville reminds us that
Cowboys.
starting in level 16, each player will see 4 time extensions. The action clock is put into play.
What kind of food you like?
I love all food. I like barbecue. Obviously, the barbecue here is good.
Have you ever been to Lockhart?
Where?
Lockhart.
Lockhart? No.
So Lockhart is a small town,
Okay.
central, so not far away,
Yeah.
and they're known as the capital, barbecue
Really?
capital of the United States.
Okay, that's cool. I'll definitely do
They've
that.
got like 5 or 6
Gizmo sending the
small towns.
lad
Lockhart, that's here
to Lockhart.
in Austin.
No, no,
in
no.
Texas.
It's a small town.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
You need to check out the haunted house stuff they got going too.
Really?
Yeah, they got all
Fun.
kinds of different things like that going. It's pretty cool.
Sending him to a haunted house.
Renaissance Festival. is
Yeah.
coming
When's the
in
last time
March,
Slick
or
Rick
starting
stepped
February or
foot
something.
Yeah.
in a haunted house?
I'm not one of those guys. I don't
Around for no-
like that stuff.
Answer the question.
The last time I was in a haunted house, maybe 5 years ago.
Wow, I would have said over.
You there in November?
5 years ago? What the hell were you doing in a haunted house 5 years ago?
Hard Rock, Miami.
Oh, Hard Rock.
Hard Rock.
The hell were you doing? Who'd you go with?
Miami, but
I don't know. I don't remember.
What are you on a date?
Not a date.
You side piece? You got a side piece?
Like in a dungeon.
My wife.
what?
Bullshit. You would have said to your wife. Bullshit. I call that bluff. Call aces again for Josh.
They play in like
He got him cracked once before.
He's not going to mess around here.
like
26,500. All in with the bullets.
Haunted house with your wife. What was it? Your bedroom?
like for the smaller stuff.
I'm not a haunted house kind of guy.
Apparently you are if you've been there within the last 5 years. Last time I was in a haunted house, I was 16.
Blinds go up here. We're about 39 minutes from our break tonight. Remember, we're going to go 39 more minutes, take a break, then come back for the final 2 hours of tonight's show. Wherever we end up, that's where we'll end up.
I loved watching that hand when he kept running back and forth to the rail, not knowing what the heck. We won. We didn't.
was crazy.
No king. No. It was.
How many people were on the rail at the final table? Would you? I mean, you only really see you guys.
They limit it pretty strict.
Yeah. Last couple of years,
They-
there's not much room.
They give everybody at 9 8 bracelets, and that's it. And they said it was a fire code thing. There's a bunch of other people in the room, but behind the rail, it's just like 72. And as people started busting, they would get those bracelets and distribute them to. So I had like 20, 25 people there, and so started with 8, and then as it worked down, they all kind of got up there.
How did it do in terms of like the viewership? Do you know, like compared to the other years? It feels like it was
I
probably
don't know.
the most watched in recent times.
But it was. I mean, it used to be on ESPN
yeah,
public,
so-
cable. Everybody would watch it. So, I mean, now it's pay service. So, some of the Final 9 was on YouTube for free, but not the Final 4. So I don't know. I haven't heard. It's on CBS Sports Network right now on cable. They're
T4 rated is 7,000. T5 folds.
I think it might kind of hurt them in the long run. I mean, all the poker players are gonna subscribe to PokerGo and stuff like that, but
yeah,
for
the
the
average.
public,
Yeah,
you know,
of course not, because it's expensive for someone just to watch
yeah,
it.
if you're not an avid poker player, why would you get it? You know, so
And during the WSOP this year, there was a lot of glitches and things with PokerGo.
All in for Gizmo, Big Slick.
Folds.
Gonna take it down.
I had a lot of people sending me notes. So there was a lot of. I know there was a lot of people watching.
Telling you what to do.
No, just like congrats. After
Oh,
watch you, rooting for you, that kind of stuff.
Nice.
yeah, y'all go to the WPT in December, and
Yeah.
it's pretty good. I like that.
Beautiful tournament.
Yeah.
Last year, but I don't really like the big.
WPT events in December. You got to check it out at Wynn Las Vegas. I've been the last 2 years, folks. It is first class. Everything the WPT does is first class. I got to tell you that.
C1 calls, C3 folds, C4 folds. C5 folds.
I feel like the last 2 years I've been so lucky in getting seats. I just think my luck is going to run out at some point. Who knows
During the break.
how I'm going to get to the
Yeah.
enter that tournament this year.
Anytime during the break you can.
C6 calls,
You can go now if you want. Take a break yourself.
C7 check.
I just texted my wife and I was like,
4 players.
I'm putting down my phone.
4 players to this flop. Blinds 1,500, 3,000, 3,000. Couple diamonds for Gizmo and Waz.
Dallas. Yeah.
Waz with the straight flush possibilities, except the 9 of diamonds is in Gizmo's hand.
No, we've got.
Small
I don't
kids.
have my phone. we got like a.
Diamond comes and it's lights out for Gizmo.
She's about 13, 14 weeks pregnant, so
Yeah,
I'm lucky if I get to do this every after.
for sure.
Everybody would be interested in seeing a turn card, minus Josh B, who
We'll go to Vegas.
will be
together.
folding.
I'll probably
2/3 pot size
go
bet.
play poker 4 or 5 times a year.
Waz and Gizmo's just going to come along.
Used to play a lot more, obviously, but a little bit. like
Open
something different.
ender
Yeah.
for Shahin.
Paired board, nobody too thrilled to see that. Does Waz want to continue to fire and represent something strong? He's got all the chips.
C1 check.
He'll see a free river card. And the queen high with the check mark.
C6 check.
Will anybody fire out a bluff? The short stacks won't. Waz. Does he want to represent a 10? He will have the strength to fire, and he's going to put his opponents all in. Hands finished. Didn't need to, bluffing with the best of it, but he'll
Yeah,
take
but
it.
John,
Pretty good flop.
He shows
Not
it.
very good run out, but
I'm very thankful the diamond did not come.
Thinks he's showing a bluff. Don't you love when you think you're showing a bluff, but you still have the best hand?
Absolutely. Great overhead shot. Big shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold.
You called it, bro.
Sign up today. Start playing today. ClubWPTGold.com. Use code LODGE.
Did not like that turn at all, though.
I didn't like
Yeah.
the turn or the river, but had to do it.
Yep.
C1 folds. C3 folds. C4 folds. 5 folds.
Thought about ripping it. You weren't going anywhere, and I would have been gone.
Unless you rip it on the river.
No, I mean rip the flop.
Yeah, I flopped the world. I wasn't going
Yeah.
anywhere.
Your world was better than my world. We both had the flush and straight draws.
You have 7-9?
What's that?
7-9?
Diamonds.
7-9 diamonds? Yeah.
C3 folds. C4 raises is 6,000. C5 folds.
Gizmo's going to put it all in again here. This time with King, Queen of Spades.
C8 folds. C1 folds. C4 folds.
Gizmo will get it through.
It's gonna be a pretty awesome feeling being on that final table, though.
Oh, I mean, it's a dream. I got to the final table. I was a chip leader. I mean, who'd have thought that?
Yeah.
How many times did you play it before?
It was only the second time I was in the main.
Oh, wow.
It's pretty good ROI.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
I don't know if anybody's got a better ROI in history. I don't know if anybody.
Impossible.
No.
Well,
C4 folds.
Well,
you could get
in
second.
terms of percentage, yeah.
Yeah.
C5 folds.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say one would name it.
C6 folds.
As the years go on.
Get second and play once.
Not
That's the
now.
only way. And I don't think there's ever been a winner that's never played again.
Yeah, I mean, like, you should just stop and no one's ever going to do it, right? Like, you're going to be playing next year for sure.
Josh B., who had his aces cracked earlier,
No, yeah,
goes
no, I
all
don't
in
think
with
there's
ace
nothing
jack
better.
offsuit. Shahan
I'm okay with that.
right next to him on the
Sure,
button.
you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Lay his Broadway cards down.
It's just crazy. They were showing how much everyone got taxed and who didn't have to pay
Oh, yeah.
taxes. Dude, that's so sick. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, man.
Brutal.
And they want to hit us with a 10% too on top of that.
Yeah,
Get
I
out
saw
of
that.
here,
The
man.
90.
That's crazy.
I think we're getting taxed like 53% as an average American gets taxed 53% on everything
I
combined.
was literally happy. I was in Council Bluffs not too long ago, and I finished fifth, and it was $4,999. So the person that finished fourth got taxed,
3 folds.
and I won more than he did.
That's sick.
So it was one of those like, hey, okay.
Wow.
Cup half full moment.
Yeah, that's
Didn't want to bust, but
it's pretty brutal.
yeah. Yeah, the lady, when she handed me the card, she goes, consolation prize. I'm like, and then she told me, I'm like,
It's a pretty good prize.
not bad.
Got more than fourth place.
Yep.
C5 folds.
It almost seems like they really need to factor that in
Yeah.
some kind of way.
Well, it was weird. I was like, did they, with the percentages, I didn't ask.
C8 calls.
Take care, VW Bug. We always appreciate what you do. VW Bug, one of our great moderators. New player coming to 2-seat. That's our third player in the 2-seat
How's it going?
since we started. Ronnie is his name.
C3 checks, C4 checks. C8 checks. Alright, hold on, guys. C5 is fine.
What'd you do?
Stand up and walk about. Have to stay still from now on.
I think you're in trouble.
Bad defense. Can't watch the game.
I can't watch the game.
Bad beat. You waited for the Phillies the whole
Did
time.
the Phillies win? Phillies win?
They're losing right now.
Oh, no.
2017.
Buddy,
Huh?
Mike goes
2017 Giants right now. 20 to.
No,
I'm
baseball,
talking about the Phillies.
baseball, baseball.
The baseball.
Oh, they lost. It's bad.
Fuck.
I was like 20 to 7.
Wait, Dodgers won?
That's a
Pretty, yeah,
big-
baseball score, huh?
2017 Giants?
Bases loaded, 2 outs.
Shit.
Hits it back to the pitcher. He fumbles it and just freaks out and just lobs it home. Throws it over the catcher's head. All you have to do is pick it up and throw it to first.
Oh my god.
He just.
dude.
C3 checks.
It was a bizarre.
Like,
It's not doing good. I had my
The
aces
ninth?
cracked
Like,
too.
No, it was the
Fuck.
11th inning. 11th inning.
oh my gosh.
And how much are the Birds down now? 20 to 7? 20 to 17.
The
2017.
Yeah,
Was it like halftime already?
it was at halftime. It just started third quarter.
They were,
Bad day to be in Philly.
were they in Philly?
I
So it was
started
tough
talking
game?
about
So players in the studio don't have access to televisions or their cell phones. No electronics in the studio under the lights. So
And just freaked out.
Oh,
they're getting the info
All you do is
on the games being played right now. There's the stacks. Was 120 bigs, 358,000 chips, and Josh B in the 7th seat, the shorty at the table,
goes down.
The Dodgers advance, right?
under 10 bigs.
Was there 2 outs?
2 outs. All you have to do is throw it to first.
Oh my god.
I gotta watch
C8
that.
folds.
It's bad. You can tell he's just like brain.
C1
Bases loaded, 2
Last
outs.
5 hands, can't
Chopper
get
back to
nothing.
the pitcher and the overthrows
He
catcher.
bobbles it and then throw it home.
He bobbles and panics and just, completely sells it over the catcher's head. But I mean, he wasn't gonna get the guy at home anyways. But
Oh, it's too late.
yeah.
60. So it was over no matter what? Or did
No,
you
he
fuck
just
it
all
up?
you do is throw it the first game, and they're going to the 12th inning. He just freaked out.
Who was pitching? Kirky?
Yeah.
Alright, C5 calls heads up. C5 checks. C2 bets 3,000.
Ronnie just sits down and starts firing. And he will win his first pot at the studio stream table. You're watching
Yeah, we need a new player. every,
the
like, 10 minutes to keep
WPT Prime,
Yeah.
Global event.
$1,100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. This is flight
Were you allowed to have your cell phone while playing?
A. Look at the lodge cam.
While you're playing?
No.
Final table? The, like final 2, 3, 4 tables? When do you lose your phone?
Final 3.
Got some great masseuses
They just make you put it in your pocket.
here at the lodge.
Tell you what, I played in South Dakota recently, and they mean business. You cannot
Newly remodeled lodge, new lighting,
look at it
And any table?
at any table.
Really?
new paint on the walls, and we're not finished. After the WPT leaves town, we're going to continue our renovations.
When you said North Dakota, I'm like, I've been up there, rough rider poker tour.
Yeah, we were sitting there for hours, you know, grinding.
This should go lower.
C3 calls. C4 folds. C5 folds. Can I get 2 purple?
Thank you.
great start to this tournament. Couple flights tomorrow, couple flights on Saturday, couple flights in San Antonio if you're down in the San Antonio area. So still many flights. And how about the nut flush for Jason? Top pair for Gizmo. And it's Waz who's going to fire out with the sailboats. Jason checking in and says, yes, I do in fact have the nut flush. A good feeling. Just going to flat here. Hoping Gizmo comes along with top pair. And he is. So we'll head to a turn. And lock it up. The check mark for Jason.
6 checks.
Will Waz continue his story? Waz with 344,000 chips.
C1 checks.
Slows it down. Back over to the man who flopped the world.
We got 16,000.
16,000.
16.
Third pot size bet. Big thank you to Paul Edwards once again for another great super chat. Paul Edwards, we have missed you. The first ever president of the Australian Mafia. Paul Edwards. Gizmo's going to lay it down. And so is Waz. So Jason flopping the nut flush will win a nice little pot. And we'll move on to hand number 52.
Mike.
Is this one of yours? Is that one of yours?
No, you can have that. And the good news is you'll get to see it.
What's that?
The good news is you'll get to see it.
I'd have to go watch it.
So just tell us now.
How long y'all been in here?
Just since dinner break.
C8 folds. C1 raises the 7,000. C2 folds. C3 and 4 folds. C5 folds. C6 folds.
Come on.
C7 is all in.
All in for Josh B.
C1 call.
And Waz makes the call with ace 10. It's a fair fight here. But it is for Josh B's tournament life. Looking for an ace or a 10 for Waz. Doesn't come. So Josh B going to get the much needed double up.
Those are better than aces, huh?
Better than aces.
Nice,
Just
man.
because he's Irish. Scottish or whatever the fuck.
All the same thing.
Big shout out to our friend Hiker Till Heaven, who's at the lodge right now.
Thanks, buddy.
going home tomorrow? It's always nice to see Hiker. One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. From what I understand, builds a mean deck. He's a deck builder. So if you're in the greater Atlanta area, Hiker till heaven. Build you a nice deck.
All right, C1 raises to 6,500. C2 and 3 folds. C4 raises to 16,000. C5 folds. C6 folds. C7 folds. C8 folds.
Remember chip values? Purple chips 500, yellow chips 1,000, and the orange chips are 5,000. At any time, you can see everyone's chip stack at the table at the top of your screen. Also, 66 players remain out of 260. You need 33 more eliminations before they bag for day 2.
C1 check.
Top pair, decent kicker for Waz. Middle pair, ace kicker for KC. Waz makes the call here. We'll head to a turn. KC in trouble.
C1 check. C4 check.
Check mark for Waz with the queens.
C4 check.
Goes check, check, and Waz will add another 54,500 chips to his stack.
Yes, sir. Maybe ace king board.
"16 minutes before we go on break. Remember, you will be taking a break along with the players. We do have some news to tell you about and some spots to show you, as well as we'll give you a few minutes of old Lodge highlight reel while you're on break, so you won't be without poker. When we come back from break, we'll run another 2 hours, and then we'll, no matter where we are in the tournament, we will call it a night. Now, if we get to 33 in that 2 hours, we will also stop. So either 2 hours or bagging 33. That's our stopping point after the break. Watch out here, middle pair for KC and Shahen.
No.
I'm sorry. C8 bets 55.
Almost. Oh, yeah.
C1 folds. C4 calls. Heads up. C8 check. C4 checks.
Chop it up. Paul Corbett wants to know what happened to the flux capacitor. During the WPT tournaments that we run, we are not going to use the flux capacitor. We're going to do it the way we used to run it, with breaks included. A lot of fun and a lot
Start on the internet.
of players.
Any idea?
here at the Lodge.
I saw it.
It's 45 minutes away.
It's exciting. World Poker Tour coming to the Lodge for the first time ever. Judging from
First level over here.
the conversations I've had with the WPT representatives on site, they've been pretty darn happy so far. And I'm very glad because that means there may be future WPT Prime stops right here at Lodge Card Club. That's my hope.
Raises to 6,000. One raises 27.5.
Live stream tomorrow is going to be a fun one. It's a cash stream. Rampage coming to town. Terrace will be here. Ite also here. It is going to be a fun one.
The Eagles, their second touchdown, the Eagles, they ran the tush push 4 plays in a row.
Really?
Wow, they actually stopped them 3 times?
They,
Were they on the 10?
they ran it the first time to get the first down, to get it to like the 3, then they ran it twice and got down to like the half-inch line, and then they were barely moving. Johns were holding the time.
Yeah, our new offensive coordinator sucks, man. The Eagles, he's no good.
They're 4-1, right?
What's that?
They're 4-1, right?
Yeah,
They lost last one?
last week.
They've been outgained every single game. Pretty
Yeah.
wild. Pretty hard to do.
Not looking good. They got to figure it out, or it's not going to be good. Mariners made the wild card, right?
They're in
No,
game
they won
five-
the damn
game five
division.
tomorrow.
Game 5 tomorrow. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I went to game 1 and 2
Did you?
last weekend. Yeah. In Seattle.
You from Seattle?
Yeah.
Oh, what part?
I'm born and raised in Tri-Cities. Lived in Kent, which is south
Yeah,
of Seattle.
I live in North Bend.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was there last weekend with the wife. We did a. There you go. We did a trip with the no baby. So
Very
got sad because lost game 1, watched the Seahawks lose, and almost called it a trifecta with
Yeah.
three sporting events.
Two raises, 15.5.
Sounds like a day in Texas.
But we won game 2 and then won game 3, and then we were up 3-0 in game 4.
would have been there, but I was pokering. Big one tomorrow against school.
Yes. Well, pitcher hasn't been announced, but from what I think we're going to throw Kirby for half the game and then Castillo for the other half.
Makes sense.
But statistically, the more times you
Hard
play
to beat him
football,
4
you
times.
gotta lose to him eventually. Like
He pitched really good last game.
Yeah.
Just 2 pitches.
Yeah.
That was it. We need to be.
then we got one off the bullpen to win the game.
We need to be perfect.
Folks, we got a lot of people watching. Where are you tuning in from? Let's do a little roll call. I'll try to give you a shout out. Where are you watching from? I know we've got several
Here for this game.
Two raises, 6,000.
from the amazing country of Australia.
I'll take a seat at the table anytime.
Ulrich's checking in from Germany. How's it going, Ulrich? How's the schnitzel where you are?
Four checks. 5 checks. Two bet 7,000.
If we win, we'll get the middle 3 games at home. And then next year.
Queens from Ronnie fires out, and we'll take it down. Let's go around the world, see where people are from.
I'll be going to that if they.
Yeah,
CXR
I've got
is from Washington State. Isaac's from McKinney, Texas, up in North Texas. Rob from
family friends.
Jakarta. Jake from Ontario. Colby from Missouri, as we see the
Tuesday, and then
chip
another
stacks.
family
Paul
friend
Edwards
one
from
on
Perth, Western
Thursday.
Australia. The amazing Paul Edwards. Paul Corbett
If we make
from
it,
Longton, Kansas.
can't go there,
Jerome
but I'll
Teal
go to one of the World Series if we make it.
from Australia. Melbourne,
But we gotta
not
wait.
Melbourne, Melbourne.
We'll get by tomorrow.
Yeah.
Josh is an Aussie as well. A lot of Australians love this show. Joe from Windsor, Canada. Ryan from Washington.
He's so damn good.
We beat him.
Della
twice
from
in a
Santa
year,
Cruz,
beat him on
California.
Sunday.
Caleb from Arizona.
Gotta be in a week
Tina
on
from
Saturday.
Chattanooga, home of the Choo Choo.
Short rest. I wonder if that makes any difference or not. It's on 4 days versus 5.
It's just hard to get his pitch.
Tanner from Cold Spring, Texas.
10 pitches and then.
That was when I think Luis Castillo was like 50 pitches through 2 innings or something.
Thank you all
Trying
for
to look
tuning
at
in.
Skubal versus, I was like, he's at 20 something. Like,
Yeah.
so it was not looking good at first. but
Fletcher
we managed
from
to-
Vancouver. Always a city I've always wanted to go to, Vancouver.
Castillo made it through
Heard it's
5
beautiful.
change.
Swag from Minnesota, as we see Josh S. from Ireland going all in. And there's the call from Gizmo. Gizmo, this is for his tournament life. He's been short stacked the whole day. Good shape here to get the much needed double up. Josh needs a jack or a 4. Doesn't come. Gizmo, much needed double up.
6 would have been good.
Lewis from the UK. Justin from Alabama. Lewis from Oxfordshire in the UK. Mo from Northborough, Massachusetts.
That game 4 up 3-0. Like,
Brendan from Austin, Texas. How you doing, Brendan?
and then I was like, I shut the game off after it was like 7-3.
Yeah, I was watching on the plane down.
Coming up on our break in the next couple hands, these players will go on a break. We're going to run a few spots from the folks from WPT World Poker Tour.
You came down here just to play this, or what? What? You played here before?
No, always wanted to.
Come on.
All in. Josh has had some hands today. This time he's got the hooks all in for his 50,000 in the big blind.
50.
And Ronnie the 44,000 to call, and he will fold. And Josh will take it down. We've got David Wozniak. I believe he's probably related to seat 1, John Wozniak from Washington State. Maddie from Jersey. How's it going in New Jersey? Bet you got a good pizza place near you. Lewis wants to know where Corey and Abby are tonight. Do not know. They do not live at the lodge. We love them, but they don't live here. Sure, they're out there playing poker somewhere. Big slick for Josh S. from Northern Ireland. Josh S. came to the has chipped up rather nicely since he came to the since we started the stream. Shahan with the sixes will not defend his big blind with the pocket pair. Back to Jason, one of the most talented players at this table for sure. Jason Hickey has won some big-time tournaments. Jason about close to $2 million in his Hendon Mob earnings. Will lay it down. Josh Fissing asks, where are you from, Slick? I've lived in Austin for 50 of my 59 years. Originally born in Boston, but I've lived here in Austin, Texas since 1975, 50 years, folks. Player's going to try to get one more hand in before break. Pair of aces for both players. Waz with the better kicker. KC could use a duck or a tray. So the queen kicker is going to be good here for Waz.
I think I got it over here checking.
Goes check, check. And he's got 373,000 chips. And I think we're going to be able to squeeze one more hand in before the break.
Do you know if we're still here after the break? Or are
Are you guys switching tables after the break, or is it the same players?
Thank you all for tuning in today.
Switching tables, or are they coming back? You're coming back.
Coming back here? Okay. Thank you.
Small one.
All this excitement, how could they move us?
Yeah. Just because we're all chatting up a storm.
It's like nonstop chatter.
So break is upon us. As they fold, they're getting up and taking off. As hand 63 will be the last hand of this level.
Take them off or leave them
They
on?
just turn them off.
One call, two.
Two pair for Waz here. There you hear the clock counting it down, and there we are. We are officially on break. You're watching the WPT Prime $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Players are on a 14-minute break. Before I take a little break, as we see the chip stacks, we're going to run a few spots for the great folks from the WPT. Let's start off with something from their Best Bet tournament coming up.
Championship here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Jacksonville Best Bet.
Players love it here at Best Bet.
He got it! Wow! Can you believe it?
With a chance to become a champion, he's done it!
Sean Kunix, Tyler Patterson,
Sam Panzika, Frederick Normand, Nick Eunice.
Great shot. And how about run a couple more here from the WPT. They got so many great things coming up. We already played the Shooting Star in California. How about this one?
Win your way to the WPT World Championship on Club WPT Gold. Start with just 2 chips or buy in at any step of the ladder and work your way to earning a WPT Prime seat or climb the final step and play on Sundays to win a WPT World Championship seat. Your road to the WPT World Championship starts on Club WPT Gold.
Our stream sponsor is Club WPT Gold. Sign up today. Start playing today. ClubWPTGold.com. Use code LODGE. And finally, before I take a break, I want to play something about a tournament I go to every year, at least the last 2 years, out in December. WPT World Championships at Wynn Las Vegas. WPT World Championships. Folks, if you've never been out there in December, it is absolutely first class. Lots of events, tons of fun, and just first class right there at the Wynn Las Vegas. I'm going to go. I just booked my flight. I'm going to be out there for part of that, and I'm looking forward to it. Always a fun time out there with the folks at the World Poker Tour. We're going to take a short break. Players will be back in about 11 minutes, and we're going to leave you with some highlights from shows gone by.
As a former San Diego native, I can only say one team there, and it's the Padres. But does my heart really believe it? Remains to be seen.
He was there last night. Okay. All right, yeah, raise and then. Oh, I mean. Raise and raise. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, that works. It's the same thing.
Jay 3-bets here with ace-4 of diamonds to 150. And Brad with the ladies again.
Last time he got pretty much the worst possible flop, ace-king-jack for those queens.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can do a little better. I was not impressed with Brad's flopping skills in that last one.
You got like 5 over there? Thank you. Yeah, good. I had started with 4 yellow, a little over 5. Yeah. 53 or something.
My best hand was ace-2 suited.
Jay, he's out of position on Brad here. So he's probably not thrilled to be calling. And it looks like calling is not what he's going to be doing. He's going to be putting in the 5th bet.
And there's
Brad,
the all-in.
Yeah, Brad quickly all-in. That's going to shut it down. Jay makes a move at the wrong time there.
Good hand. I wish I had a 7 to show. I had a 7. I had a 7. The best card to show is the 6. That's the most baller card to show.
Lodge Card Club's Signature Series is back starting in February 2025 with over $2.5 million in guarantees. Get the details in the description below.
I turn on a Netflix show and I don't know what's going on.
Just it's in the back.
Barely, yeah, it's just like,
I do too.
like, what's happening?
Yeah, that's how exactly I want to be.
Jay opens up the action with ace-jack offsuit. Brad, king-5 suited in the cutoff, is going to elect to just call.
You got your Netflix show, scrolling Instagram, and then 4 other conversations in your mind.
Very healthy habits being explained on stream here by T1000. As we go 4 ways to the flop, and we got a couple pairs there. Brad flops top pair with a crummy kicker. Jay's got middle pair with top kicker.
And Garner.
And then Crypto Max has a flush draw as well. We're going to get a free card. That queen gives a couple players some gut shots. Crypto Max with that flush draw is mulling over a bet. And a bet he shall make. He goes small, 200 into 625. Brad's got top pair. He's not going anywhere. Jay got out of the way. Nice fold from him. Heads up to the river. Maxi needs a club. And that's the wrong shape.
Sort of like the subtext.
He's got just 5 high. Does he want to take a stab at this one?
Informative of kind of what's going on.
There's $1,000 out there, buddy. Try to take it.
Yeah, I didn't get into the symbols, but I heard there's some good stuff in there.
I've never looked into that either.
It's a whole lot better than yesterday, I tell you that.
Why do you think there's something instead of nothing?
He is going to try to fire at
Is
it.
infinity real?
Before he even dropped the chips, Brad called, and that's always tough. When you place the bet, you don't even set them down yet. The guy calls.
Not a sign of a good bluff.
If they knew you didn't know current lingo, like, oh yeah, we say skibby toilet all the time. I swear on everything that exists. Skibby toilet is this viral. Skibby toilet is a viral Gen Alpha meme. Toilet, dude. Like,
I think I have to agree with Crypto Max. I've heard that from the youngsters these days.
Can you clarify the gens for me? We got like, there's like Gen Z, Millennial, Gen X, and now there's Gen Alpha.
Yeah, so Gen Alpha is the current kids, like 10 and under. I don't know when the cutoff is.
So my son is Gen Alpha?
Your son is Gen Alpha.
Damn.
When is the cutoff?
Maybe I'll ask him about this skibby toilet thing.
Yeah, he might know. How old is your son?
He's 7 months
Yeah,
old.
he definitely fucking knows.
That's funny.
He knows, dude.
Give me his first word. Yeah.
Skibby toilet.
It's got to be something from a cartoon or something.
Dude, first word would be crazy. It's a meme where they took
All in from Caleb with King Queen suited.
Sounds like there's
Money's in the middle. That's
yeah.
not a good look.
something I can't remember.
And TJ
Fair fight.
makes the call here. Big pot brewing on hand number 81.
Easy way to end the
Both
game.
players with their knit buttons.
Yes,
It kind of sucks for him to be on the net.
Yeah.
They're going to rip it one time.
You guys want a straight on board.
Oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Little spice?
Spades,
Yeah.
10 of spades. 7.
That's pretty safe.
Jeez.
And the ace will win it for TJ, and he's going to get rid of his knit button. And Caleb is going to pay the knit tax.
The Rolex box is worth more than the fucking the Citizen.
Unironic gift.
Did you sell the box?
No, I'm like, well, you know, what about the Rolex? He's like, oh, that's, you know, that's a little too much, you know.
So, did you wear the Citizen?
No. I mean, maybe once or twice. Yeah.
$200 watch.
And then, so I was like 23 years old. I had $20,000 in my bankroll for poker. I went to the mall and bought a $8,000 Rolex.
Oh my God.
Out of spite. I'm like, I'll do it myself.
Did you sell it back after you lost a few sessions?
No, it got stolen.
Oh,
Yeah.
I feel bad.
How'd you get stolen? How'd you get it stolen?
Vegas, Omnia nightclub.
Yeah. They stole off your wrist.
Yeah, they slipped it right off my wrist.
They're good, dude.
Like, did you feel it?
No,
You didn't feel it?
these pickpocketers are really good. Like you could unclap this watch in a nightclub and you wouldn't
It's
even know.
so loud and it's
Yeah.
so everyone like
Everyone
you're crammed in together, and then I woke up, it was gone.
Caleb turns his king as we listen to a couple great stories.
Yeah, I spent half my.
Gotta love this table talk.
I got mine for half off. I bought it from someone in Vegas. They got it off someone's wrist.
Yeah, it's not that degen.
Right,
You still have 60%.
Flush for both players.
What year was that? 23.
10 years ago.
Caleb with the nut flush.
Like that put like 4x in price since then.
Someone's happy.
And Brad is going to fire out here. And here comes the
I'd
boom.
much rather wear a watch if it didn't tell time.
No, real watches don't tell time. Don't worry. The only watch that's working here is probably JC's because he hasn't taken it off yet.
Nor will I.
It's nice to not be constrained.
What you need to do is start testing your friends. Buy a couple replicas, leave them out, and just see who your real friends are really quick.
What does it matter?
No, I know.
We're here until they tell us to leave, so, you know.
Pre-game.
Here comes the boom.
One sitting there like a trap watch. And once that
Makes it 750.
real quick who your friends are.
Brad says, I got a flush here.
New maids.
Really? Yeah, that's smart.
Not a very good flush.
I believe like
Yeah. Bait.
$27.
Actually, the second worst flush.
That's crazy.
But it's still a flush.
I feel like cash is just like nameless though, you know?
Yeah, if the maid's smart, she leaves the bait cash and waits for the better opportunity.
The gold watch on the
Yeah.
list.
Wait for the gold watch.
You get the replica though.
Yeah.
Not good for me. Not good for me.
Will Brad make this call? He does. Makes the call
Yeah.
and gets showed the nuts. See Brad staring Caleb down during this bluff decision.
I think the AC's either on or off.
I played a couple streams with some ladies and
Ladies!
oh, they won
Brad
like
with the
76.
Cowboys and his knit button.
That's like the same way they take their shower.
E-Fan also with his knit button is going to come along. And it'll be heads up. E-Fan and Brad.
You're out of your freaking mind.
Are you a team?
Yeah, dude. For real. Or it's like when they're like trying to cuddle up to you in bed. I'm like, dude, I'm cooking. I need space right now. I'm trying to sleep.
You cuddle with
They're like,
girls,
no problem. And then like 5 minutes later, they're like, and you're like,
Brad
dude,
shows, gets rid of his knit button. Remember, you got to show your winning hand. Brad forgot to show earlier today and had to keep his knit button. You don't want to be the last person with the knit button.
You're right behind me with the spear, dude.
What? Oh yeah. You're 3 rows ahead of me.
Yeah. That's fucking
That was
crazy.
so
Oh wow, I got
random,
hammered.
Yeah,
I got it.
E-Fan with Big Slick here. Jay with the Gretzky hand. 3 bets to 400. And Jimmy lays down his sailboats.
Tito's. Oh yeah, she had a blast. Except when the
Could be an exciting little hand here.
Oh, that happened? I didn't see that.
She didn't like that.
when was that?
That's one of the
During the UFC, the sphere.
Was that in the prelims?
Big raise here. 4-bet from E-Fan and a snap call. This escalated quickly on hand number 104.
The Irina Aldana fight was crazy.
You didn't remember that?
No, I got there late.
All in pre-flop.
I flew there the same day. And I missed my flight. I had to rebook another flight.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
And it is a race here. It's a flip.
Was that your first time there?
At the sphere, yeah.
Me too.
It was
Incredible.
Yeah, was that cool with the whole, all the stuff they were?
Players working their way back, coming off of break, and they're getting wanded by Safi. No electronics in the studio. Slick Rick, along with Romy. Romy from the World Poker Tour And Romy's going to join us for a little while. Romy, what's going on?
Rick, such a pleasure. I mean, it's been a couple years since I've been down to Austin, been to the Lodge, and the Lodge Mahal, as you love to call it. And, man, this room has just exploded. And
It's
it is
pretty cool.
Beautiful. So it is such an honor to be on the cans with you, a legend like you, man. So
there we go. So you do a lot of the video work for World WPT Gold, and also part of the group down here helping us out for the Prime. You got Prime,
right.
you got Gold, you got WPT. There's like, it's like an onion. The WPT is like an onion with all the layers it has.
So many layers, so much going on, traveling across the world. And we have these fun little events. I mean, this is what makes the heart of the World Poker Tour, is events like these where you can, offer these really affordable buy-in levels and still put up a big guarantee, $1 million guarantee in this part of Texas, and have players that can really do something special just with 3 days of work.
Yeah, $1,100 buy-in. And Waz, chip leader, remember he is the player who finished second. You might recognize him. He finished second in the WSOP this past summer. Mizrahi beat him out for the main event championship. But so he's been the chip leader and kind of been dominating this table. He's closing in on 400,000 chips. You see the shorty at the table. Looks like Gizmo. Actually, Shahin with just 13,000 chips. He's just got a couple big blinds. So he's going to be looking to shove in the 8th seat at any given time. What we'll do is we'll play another few blind levels and then call it a night. So we've got about 2 more hours. The players will bag when 33 players are remaining. There's 64. We won't probably quite make it to the bag tonight. You never know. It's Josh S. from Northern Ireland and the Shades. Wakes up with the Gretzky hand. So your poker experience, Romy, what is, you play a lot as we see an all-in. Let's see. Shahin, fortunate enough, has Big Slick with just 13,000 chips.
Yeah, finally found himself a good spot, because I know he passed up a spot with 6s after somebody 3-bet with Ace-King before the break. I was a little surprised that he passed up that spot. But now it's just it's an obvious on. And, oh, look at KC. The 7s as well. This is going to get dicey. Now does Josh even have a call? Is he going to be thinking about folding here?
Yeah, KC giving Shahin some protection here.
I mean, these are these spots where, you start making the later stages of the tournament. You're going to think back about this spot and be like, my decision here impacted the rest of my tournament. He's going to put it in.
So there's the call. We're going to have a huge side pot between KC and Josh S.
Your hand there, too.
Probably an $85,000 side pot between those two. And Shahin is just looking to survive, looking to get the triple up. So there you see the equities, Josh, way out in front. And there's the king for Shahin. Josh is really concerned about the side pot. 2 pair now for Shahin. Has to fade the 9. And does. So Shahin will win and get the triple up. But Josh is going to win the big side pot, and KC is done.
Thank you.
KC is eliminated. And he's already out the door. My God, that was a quick exit.
I don't blame him. Zoomed out of there. That's a spot that I'm sure when he put it all in, he was hoping to just face one player, but I think it was a good price, and 9's a strong enough hand to try to go for the double knockout.
Michael Hoffman in chat says, was just in the Lodge yesterday. Looks so much better than it did 3 to 4 months ago. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, it's our renovations are about 70% complete, but everyone who I've talked to, rave reviews over the new Lodge Mahal. Hey, same great action, just looks a lot better.
I didn't even recognize the place when I walked in. That's how nice it is. And, of course, you added a restaurant since the last time I've been here. And the food is delicious. I'm not just saying that. I'm not being paid to say that. It is amazing.
Odds Bar and Bistro, yeah, great food. And What have you liked the most from odds?
That spicy chicken pasta with the mushrooms.
There you
that
go.
was delicious. And there, I mean, I was even walking by today, and I'm like smelling people's food as I'm walking by. I'm like, I gotta have that. I gotta have that.
Yeah, there's a bunch. The spaghetti and is bolognese is really good.
Yep.
The chicken sandwich, everything is good. The salmon. Odds Bar and Bistro. Great thing about Lodge Card Club, if you play 6 hours of cash play, we're going to give you $15 to use for food from Odds Bar and Bistro. So
Didn't need to give me more reasons to stick around, Rick.
yeah, and Sunday's $2 beer days. So this Sunday will be day 2 of this tournament. WPT Prime, $1,100 buy-in. Chip values, looks like we got rid of the purple chips. Right now, we've got the yellow chips are 1,000, orange chips are 5,000. Lines are sitting at 2,000, 4,000, 4,000. 57 players remain. Got a few players that have been with us since the start of the show and several that have filled in. Elisa is one of our 2 dealers. Bellagio Anthony's the second one.
Track down that info.
I feel like it would be like floor specific, you know, like it kind of depends on who's flooring up there.
If you like tournament poker, we're going to have tournament poker today, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Tomorrow, big poker live stream. Rampage is going to be here. Terrace.
Ooh.
PLO Alex, who we saw earlier on the stream. Ite. So a lot of fun players tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow's stream. Greg Potter will be in the bunker. I will be at my other passion, Friday Night Lights here at Texas high school football.
Nothing bigger. Nothing bigger.
So Josh and Waz going duck hunting.
No ducks, all paint.
To have a chip stack of 380,000, you can put a lot of pressure. And Waz going to add to it now over 400,000 chips.
I mean, think about that situation that he was in. I mean, that's what everybody's dream is, to be in the final 2 heads up at the main event of the WSOP. And so when you have that type of big-time experience, I mean, I know it ended very quickly because Mizrachi just rolled through, steamrolled everybody. But that experience is invaluable when you start to really want to grind like this and continue to play these sort of medium buy-in tournaments.
This is just
And you know what's also valuable?
crazy person.
The $6 million he won.
Yeah, that too. That too.
Just one, the Marine Corps, the second one. The first one was easier. That should tell you something.
So Shehan was the small blind, just had a couple big blinds a minute ago. Now he's not in any panic mode, still under 10 bigs, but looks like Josh S. is going to go all in here.
And this is sharp because he understands that all 3 of the dealer button and the blinds are under some big-time pressure with their stacks, both from around 10 bigs. So that's just
stealing the blinds.
Yeah, good position, good enough hand to do it with.
Tuck Tuck says it's Sean, not Shahen. All right, I'll take your word for it, Tuck Tuck.
Please are 25, right?
Yeah.
I always wonder if it's supposed to be Sean, why don't they spell it like Sean?
I know.
all in from Gizmo, ace-8 of spades
34, John.
in the cutoff.
Ooh.
Waz with the sailboats and a ton of chips is going to make the call. And this is a flip for Gizmo's tournament life. A former Austin police officer. Gizmo is the name of his servant's dog. Looking for an ace or an 8.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Does not come. And there's the straight for Waz. And Waz just keeps knocking people out. Now he's at 450,000. Gizmo, great guy, eliminated.
Waz is just mowing people down. Overkill on the river.
Yeah, the river was just a little overkill there.
Great minds think alike, Rick.
There you go. There's a great shot of our studio. Under the lights, you see the trophies in the background. Now, we've got 2 trophies for the
great job of
champion of this event. One that the WPT brought with them, a giant trophy, and we got a nice little glass trophy. So winner of this might get 2 trophies, unless they want to give one to Slick Rick.
Both equally beautiful.
Yes.
And you got to remember, it's not just the 2 trophies. There's also that Club WPT Gold lasts longer. Sign up over at the desk each day. Have a gold account. Somebody who lasts the longest out of the field is going to get that dream to go to the World Championship. $10,400 seat.
What a little bonus kiss.
For free, too, by the way. Just have to be playing the tournament.
Goodness. Waz with some overs here. Jason, talented player. Very talented. Between these two, close to $8 million in tournament earnings in the Hendon Mob.
Could definitely see some floating here from Waz. I don't think that he's going to let this go, especially because, oh, I'm surprised. There's plenty of misses there, but I think he was probably also thinking, Jason, on that sort of stack size, there could be some times where he ends up jamming that turn. And even if he catches a heart, does he really want to call the rest of that 60 off?
Well, and the other thing, too, is...
Did you see the Phillies play?
Is he doesn't want to give a good player chips.
Yeah. Yep.
Unnecessarily. You know, there's better spots for him. And to give Jason, who is a very talented player, and Waz knows that. You know, Waz knows Jason from seeing him do well in other tournaments. And we got an all-in moment from Josh B. Josh B has had a lot of pocket pairs today. Had the aces cracked earlier.
Jackson Dart. Dart. How much is it?
Jason with 40% to a royal flush. This would be for about 40% of his remaining chips. Wow, he's going to make the call.
Again, a little surprised. That's a tight one considering what his stack size was as well. Let's race.
So this is for Josh's tournament life. Queen, Jack, or 10. Ace, Queen, Jack, or 10 does not come, and the 5s will hold up. And Jason is going to lose almost half of his chips.
ADHD Poker in the chat. What's up, Chatsville? Saying finally a poker room that streams a day once, because this place has a lot of ball knowers. They love the game.
A lot of people like watching tournament poker because we stream everything here. We stream tournament poker, cash streams, mid stakes, low stakes, high stakes. We do PLO. We do heads up. We do, what we call lifeline poker, which is where teams play. So Lot of different things.
Of course, you did that fantastic heart attack stream last night that I got to sit around and watch. And
Yeah, that was
take
fun.
video of. Man, what a time! What an eclectic group.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's mine, right? Yeah.
Flush draw in position. This certainly looks like a bet and take it down spot. And that's exactly what happens.
Lodge is hopping right now on a Thursday night. I think we got 15, 16 cash tables and then a ton of tournament tables. We got a couple tournaments going on. This one, and we've got our free roll going on. The Texas free roll on Thursday nights, which is always fun.
Everything's bigger and different in Texas, even the free rolls. Even the free rolls. Now, as a Nebraskan, it hurts my heart a little bit to be in Longhorn country. I can't lie, Slick Rick. I just go back to thinking about that 2009 Big 12 championship game where Mac Brown put his finger up.
Yes.
And they ended up being able to kick that field goal, and we have not even sniffed a conference championship since that moment.
That was who was your big defensive tackle? Sue?
Yeah, Ndamukong Suh.
He
also got cheated out of the Heisman. Let's just make that very clear.
He was a good
cheated
player.
out of the Heisman.
Very rarely do they give it to a defensive lineman.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it went to Colt McCoy that year, of course.
You know, he didn't win it.
Or did he not win it?
No.
Who am I thinking of that year then? That he lost it out to?
Colt lost it out to, we'll figure it out
I'm gonna
here
look.
in a minute.
Yeah.
I think it wasn't it the quarterback from Alabama?
Oh,
or the running back? We'll see who won
Yeah, we're
it
gonna
in
look.
2000.
They're pretty good. Pretty good.
One of the people in Chatsville probably knows.
Let's see, well, Mark Ingram won it in 2009.
Yeah, the running back from Alabama.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's who it was. And Sue somehow ended up 4th in voting that year. That is criminal. That was criminal.
Fly here? Did you fly?
Yeah.
Of course, the fun thing, too, about being at the Lodge, one of the many great amenities, so many televisions.
Oh,
so
yeah.
many televisions, and we had Thursday Night Football on tonight. We watched the Phillies choke it against the Dodgers, and you get to hear the roar of this big room.
That's crazy. Yeah, we just put in, I think, 8 100-inch TVs as we look at Waz.
It's fun.
Got a little boat here, running hooks for Ronnie. Ronnie in seat 2.
This is I'm interested to see what bet size he goes with here because Waz's hand is just one of those that might be difficult to get the value from.
You said you've been here all day?
I think he decides to do, yeah, close to pot, probably about 80, 90%. And I don't think that was the right amount to get Waz to sniff at it.
Suzanne checking in from Minnesota. How you doing, Suzanne Pascarelli? Jared, it's Slick Rick and Romy. Romy is from the WPT. He does a lot of video work for Club WPT Gold, and
How you doing?
Good, man. How you been?
he does good work.
Well, thank you. I'm honored by your work as well. It's an honor just to be here, and thank you, Jared, for the kind words. Nothing better than on a Thursday night being here at the Lodge.
You've definitely got a voice.
Thank
you got a broadcasting
That's what everybody
voice.
says. Everybody doesn't realize, they ask me how old I am, and I say I'm 25. They're like, no, you're not.
Yeah,
no, you're not.
You got the voice.
I don't know where it came from, but I'm glad to have it.
Ace is here for Waz. The rich get richer.
Oh, boy.
And Josh here with Ace Jack offsuit on the button in position. Looks like he's reaching for some raising chips. Looks like that may be 30,000 chips. It is. 3 betting to 30,000. And Waz, Here comes the boom.
Yeah.
Or is he just going to flat here?
It's interesting. Do you wonder if, with the way the position's laid out here, I'm a little surprised, that Josh 3-bet with a hand like this, considering that it was an under-the-gun raise. Now, does Waz decide to go bigger? Yep.
Sky Blue chips in play. They're 25,000 each. He tosses 3 out there and says, let me have this pot right now.
Yeah. And the quick release of the ace-jack.
Waz.
He knows how to party.
No, I had a bunch of friends down there. A big group.
I saw Rubber Toad back there talking about that there was definitely a second left in that 2009 game. Well, I have a bridge to sell you if you think that's true.
All in for Josh B. Ace-Queen offsuit on the button.
That's for over 20 bigs.
And he will take it down and take the blinds.
Oh, no. I think he called.
Oh, did somebody call?
Yeah, he called pretty
Josh,
quick.
Josh did call with the snowman. So we're going to see this. This is for Josh B's Tournament Life. There's the set for Michael.
Yeah.
And it's over. Josh B.
Oh.
How about quads?
Quad alert.
Don't waste it. Don't waste it. It's worse than the Phillies pitcher.
It'll be on the stream. You don't need a photo.
Josh B just will take off. Michael hits quads after just sitting down. And Josh can't wait to get his microphone off. Just leaves it there. And he's gone. Look at Safi, the game host, wearing the WPT gear. Looking good there with the quarter zip. I got one of those. I don't look as good as Safi does in it, though.
Close second. Second 2 out of 2. I tell you what, though, this gear, again, try not to be too much of a shill. Comfy.
Yeah, it's
I'm
very
wearing the crew
comfortable.
neck right now with the beautiful Chipster, our mascot, on the back. Not only is it really cute, it's also incredibly comfy.
There you go.
And Waz just gets another spot potentially to bring the pain. Does decide to just flat it, though.
Ronnie in the big blind. 3 ways to this flop. 9 high, so Ronnie hits his 9. King kicker. Both Ronnie and Waz going with the backwards cap. Nearly every player has a beard again. This is crazy. We've not had a player without a beard tonight, except for the Debonator, who started the show off. She did not have a beard.
We might be able to coin a new tradition. It's a prime beard instead of a playoff beard.
There you go.
Now look at this. Michael getting a little frisky.
Just had quads. Now he's just got queen high.
Ronnie ends up donking into him on this, pretty low, disconnected flop. And now sees a raise. He's definitely not going anywhere, but wonder what sort of bells are going off in his head.
So Michael's going to be looking for a queen and a queen only, unless he's going to try to continue telling this story.
Rick, he doesn't need a queen. Just a little bit of gumption if he chooses to continue firing here.
He doesn't. Check. Looking for a lady. Does not come. So the check mark for Ronnie.
Well, now you got to feel maybe that you have the best hand here after the raise. And, yep, this goes check, check.
Short stack definitely is Sean in the 8th seed. Under 10 bigs. Blinds are 2,000, 4,000, 4,000. There you see the chip stacks. Waz literally double second place Michael right now. 2 times as many chips. Really can put the pressure on folks.
Of course, with the way these tournaments are structured, and particularly the primes, you're in the money if you make day 2. Simple as could be, play 1 day of poker, get it done, and you're in the money. But of course, as we start getting closer to the end of the night here, get to that 12.5%, decisions start to change a little bit, especially for some of these middling and shorter stacks.
Appreciate everybody tuning in on our channel, Poker at the Lodge YouTube channel, and also World Poker Tour YouTube channel. If you're tuning in from there, you can find us both places.
I mean, this is Jason getting 7-1 on a call here, but decides to let it go. It's not the greatest hand with that. Just King 5, not a lot of. You get yourself into trouble if you end up calling there.
So Marcus, speaking of the WPT World Championships, wearing his win shirt. New to this table, with about 30 bigs. We'll fire out 15,000. Going to get the call from Josh S. from Northern Ireland. Heads up.
It's one of those spots in tournaments, if you're Josh S., it's paired board. Another overcard comes. You're thankful that Marcus checks here, though. You see another bet, your stomach starts to churn a little bit, saying, oh, do I really, raised under the gun, do I really want to keep calling?
Marcus with a lot of outs. That's not one of them. So the snowmen do not melt. Josh S. with the check mark. Let's see if Marcus has any plans here. Or is he willing to just wave the white flag?
Now, is Josh thinking, can I get some value here instead of just checking it back? Maybe.
I don't know what he'd be, because he's got to be feeling if I do bet and Marcus comes over the top, now what do I do? Maybe you just check this down.
Oh, and he gets him to bite.
There you go. That's why Josh S. is playing and we're commentating.
It's 8s again.
Did go for value there.
Sharp too, especially it's interesting when, you know, under the gun raise, it's still a board that favors the initial raiser, and then he decides to go check turn, check river, and that's one of those hands. It's like if you could put him on that range of misses, but you know, ace queen might fire one off, and it was a good bet size.
All the like casinos.
55 remain in this flight. We're gonna get we're gonna go down to 33. We will not be here. We're gonna stream until the next break and then call it a night. We'll do the same exact thing on Saturday night. So if you want to see another day one flight, it'll be Saturday night, exactly the same setup as we did tonight. We'll run through a break, come back, run another 2 hours, and then call it a night. Then Sunday's going to be a long one. Sunday,
Oh, before dinner.
Afternoon and evening, we'll come back and we'll play all the way to the final table. Could go into the early morning hours of Monday, and then we'll come back Monday afternoon for a final table. And I believe Matt Savage in the World Poker Tour said he was going to stop by the bunker on Monday for the final table. Josh S. is going to win a couple in a row.
Playing cash in the 15-minute break for the stream.
No, I thought there was dinner for some reason.
Got about another hour and 28 minutes of live streaming tonight.
Played that 10.
Looks like 51 players remain.
Have you been
So 18 more players need to get eliminated
like it's private?
before these players could bag and go and maybe grab a bite, get some sleep.
But they didn't have the 50.
Of course,
This I played it a few times.
day 2 is until Sunday, so
Yeah, the laws are kind of weird up there too.
Of course, you got 6 starting flights. You've got the, 3 turbo here, I'm pretty sure, and you got 2 going on in San Antonio, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah,
It's really fun. I love that.
a lot of flights left.
I love that you can have those two, based on us being in Texas, those 2 flights in different locations for the same tournament. You can bring them together. I think that's so great.
Absolutely. San Antonio Club is just 85 miles to the south of here.
And it's like even when they do
It is 10:40 Central Time right now in the evening.
Oh, yeah, so yeah, it's not even possible.
Yeah.
Jack on the river.
We get like 80, 100 people for 460.
And the King High is going to be good here.
600 or 1,000 occasionally.
Rob Mendez asked me if I've ever met Tony or Vince. I met Vince in February when Skull and I were out at the GPI Awards. Vince Van Patten was there, and we had a nice talk with Vince. I don't believe I've ever met Tony.
They don't.
Tony's great. Tony is still so sharp. I got a chance to interview him at Venetian, and he is, man, talk about his longevity in the space. What a great commentator, great for the game, really
yeah.
personable. Always a pleasure to talk to. And, of course, Vince, I heard he's a killer. I'm pretty sure on the tennis court. Can't remember.
You know,
yeah.
he's also pickleball,
That's
which
what
is
I
a
thought,
sport
too, pickleball. I was like, it's one of the two.
which I've gotten into, and he's a big-time pickleball player. As we see Jason Hickey with the ladies, and he's going to go all in here for his last 38,000 chips. And Marcus also with a pocket pair, which would be for about 40% of his remaining stack. And he lay it down. And Jason's going to win the blinds.
It's tough. You know, somebody of Jason's caliber can be doing that with, worse hands than queens, but 5s is just one of those. Again, it's a scary borderline situation, especially for that much of your stack.
Wave goodbye to Elisa. Say hello to Pelagio Anthony again, and let's see a spot that we created. Our production folks created about WPT Prime. Don't miss the WPT Prime Launch Festival, the first showcase of the WPT in Texas. With a massive $2 million guaranteed across all events, this is your chance to make history at the table. Go all in with WPT Prime. Going on right now, started today, October 9th through the 13th. If you're anywhere near the Austin, Texas area or the San Antonio area, it's your time. It's calling you. Could you imagine on Monday afternoon walking out of the lodge with what could be a couple $100,000. Good way to start the week.
Yeah, all the good players.
Great way to start the week. Enrique asking if this is a pay cash in person or sweepstakes online to enter. This one you can't enter in person. We did run some Club WPT Gold, WPT Prime satellites to the lodge as well. Those are things you want to keep an eye out for. Of course, we're going to be getting started. It's already underway. You can start to win your way to the World Championship from just 2 chips. You can work your way all the way up the ladder to going to the win in December for a chance to play for life-changing money.
A 500K guarantee.
And I've never seen a guarantee on any of those tournaments. They don't. I mean, I guess some of them will do.
That would have been sick if we pulled mine.
Sean with the pretty queen 10 of clubs, sitting on, what, 7 bigs. Again, passes up the spot.
I woke up, I'm like, hey, you know what?
I'm going to get Jack 9
Jack.
of diamonds.
Queen Jack
I
suit.
mean, the state rules. I mean, you can't play online.
I heard a little shout come from the other room, Rick, and I know that the Cubs are playing right now. They're down 2-1 to the Brewers. It looked a little rough. I can't lie, I'm a Cubs fan as well.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff going on. Start of the NHL. We got the baseball playoffs. Basketball's around the corner. Football's in gear. It's one of those times of year where everything is
We don't have the phones.
in gear, and of course, poker year round.
And of course, you have your multiple screens up tonight watching this with the lodge as well. Always got to include the lodge in your multi-view for the evening.
Exactly.
For World Cup in 2014.
Waz looks like he's going to raise here with Ace Jack in the big blind. Battle of blinds.
Yeah.
Sean
Amazing though. Great experience.
with just 25,000 chips, and that's how you do it, folks. That's how you put the pressure.
They say it had to be yours. I just wanna
We played on different teams against each other in college.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I would be insane in Brazil.
Nice.
Because they're so passionate as well.
Yeah, Rio was on the beach. They had the games playing. It was wild.
I would be insane.
On a big screen on the beach.
Yeah, perfect. Like, doesn't get much better than that, especially.
I forgot who we watched. We watched a couple games.
I should have went along with that hand.
Flew straight from Brazil.
We call it Bruno where I'm from.
Vegas.
Really?
I had live cards.
The 3s for Jason.
Oh yeah, I mean football.
Yeah.
Yep.
All in.
Yeah, for sure.
Jason with just 12 bigs. Going to put it all in.
Again, the great tournament players realize that, yes, 3s is a little tough, especially from under the gun, but the value you can get when you're only on 12 bigs of scooping the blinds like this is big when you're trying to make it to the money and get to day 2.
I also might like Swayman, but I just really don't like Vegas.
Got another minute of this blind level. Looks like we're going to go up to 3,000, 5,000, 5,000 is the next level.
Okay, did that help?
You see there that 48 players remain.
I don't think I'll go.
So 15 more need to.
I start off strip too, but
Got an hour and 20 minutes. I don't think we'll see the bag before then, but you never know.
Could be close.
Mike Daly asks, when's the money? Well, if everybody's guaranteed cash when you're go to day 2 tonight, so 33 players tonight.
I'm sure it's much better with your family though.
It is. It's great.
Yeah. I actually feel normal.
Way better.
Now, situation for Ronnie, thinking about, do I put the pressure on, or is he just going to decide to limp from the small?
You know?
Yeah.
Can't get enough.
And with a stack that Jason has occasionally, think about that as a steal spot. Now, does Jason think, hey, I read Ronnie as weak here. Can I steal some more chips back? Instead, he decides to push him in.
Battle of the blinds. Has 6 right in the window for Jason. Bottom pair.
Yeah.
Ronnie's going to fire out 4,000.
Where do you live?
The absolute minimum he could bet.
45 minutes north of Houston.
There's the call from Jason.
Yeah, my wife was born in Florida. She's lived in Texas her whole life, but that's where we got married. We go there all the time. We left Florida.
What part?
We got married in Pensacola. I was going to talk to her about going to Destin this year. I like Destin.
Ronnie ready to wave the white flag.
Versus Destin, though. Just had a little bit.
Jason's got some showdown value here.
Oh, really?
May not
Both beautiful.
put in a bet.
Yeah.
May feel like he might have to. Sees a little weakness in Ronnie. Now he's got the showdown value with the sixes. He hates that ace.
It's interesting. Do you know what Ronnie's limp range is going to be here? And now, again, according to plan, I think Ronnie realizing that this could be an interesting spot to try to take it away. Again, Jason checking that turn. It's not the strongest hand to want to start betting. And then this sort of weird disaster you get here when Ronnie leads on the river. Of course, I swear the bet check bet lines. He does
What
get
a
called.
call. What a
well
call.
done.
Jason. So good.
Orlando.
You don't want to give that man chips, folks.
Never give your enemies more ammunition, Rick.
That is one great player.
We're neighbors, almost.
Whenever he's
Sean with
but we see each other everywhere else.
Yeah,
what looks to be about under 6 big blinds is going to be looking for a place to shove here. He's in the 8th seat.
And it looks like Roberto is going to get joined in here shortly, maybe in the 7.
Yeah.
Oh, took it away. Maybe in a moment.
Are we up?
Yeah, 3-5.
He said crazy with 10,000.
Sean with an ace in his hand decides he doesn't want to make that his stand. It's tough because the blinds are coming around quick. You don't want to be blinded out.
No, you don't. And I know that it sort of feels like you're close, Rick, but I mean, 14, 15 players at this stage is still kind of a long way away, and
yeah,
you don't have enough time to try to get it to the money.
No, I've never been fishing. I fished when I was a kid. Like,
Hey, Doc.
back then. But I'd love to go. I started going like kayaking there as well. I like that. It's fun.
Well, I was going to fire out trying to take this down right now. Marcus with bottom pair lays it down.
I will go fishing at some point.
And
I started
Waz
as well.
just running over the table right now. 463,000.
But I've realized like, I need to live somewhere close to the water.
Got about
Well, I'd be the
95 big blinds.
Shaping up to be a deep run stack.
I see Dark Soldier out there. How you doing, Dark? Rob? Mike Daly? Matthew Freeman, thank you all for tuning in. The Professor, saw him out there earlier, without his visor. First time I've ever seen the Professor without his visor.
Like, what's the main fish?
Got a nice head of hair there.
Basket big, right?
Waz has been seeing a lot of rockets in his whole cards. That is for sure. So now remember earlier, we had the aces and ace jack this time. Josh just deciding to call, but Waz was under the gun. 4-bet. Josh ended up very quickly folding ace jack offsuit. 7-5 deuce is not much of anything for anybody.
Waz just picking up chips left and right now.
Clockwork.
Closing in on 500,000 chips. Mike Daly, we appreciate that comment. Folks, we're on usually 3 times a week, but this week you're in luck. We are on from yesterday we were on, so we're on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
I think we could call that a marathon at this point.
Lots of action.
You want poker, we got it.
Roberto wakes up with crabs, which is never a good thing. Fires out 11,000.
Yeah, I prefer my crabs for dinner too.
Exactly. Jason's going to get away with ace-6. Better spots for him.
Yeah, disciplined.
So now the big blind will come along and defend. Tough to play pocket threes post-flop. Let's see how Roberto does it.
Sharkensaw, good to see you. What's up? 33 players making day 2 and the money tonight.
I think 33. It's 33 or
yeah,
32?
I said 33.
Okay,
yep. 33, just like Roberto has right now. 33. The 33 is going to get it done for him to pick up a nice little pot.
Tom Wozniak said this has been fun so far. Go Woz. A lot of friends and family watching.
Thank you.
I'm sure after you win $6 million at a poker tournament, I bet you get a lot more family and friends calling you.
Oh, yeah. I bet.
There's the lodge cam.
Yeah.
A pot being served. Look at that great camera work. There's Vince Van Patten's picture back there, but lodge cam, look at all those smiling faces. A lot of action going on a Thursday night in October. Many flights still available. You want to get in on the action either in Austin or in our San Antonio club. A couple of flights down in San Antonio if you're down in South Texas. Or just make a plan to come to the lodge.
Of course, you know, you're talking about a lot of friends and family watching Woz, and, you know, obviously it's tough to come second, but this, you know, despite maybe you don't go down in history all the time as the champion does, but I mean, I even think of somebody like George Holmes, who was this close to being the first African-American winner of the World Series of Poker main event, and then he became a home game legend. All of a sudden, he is a legend in his home games, and still somebody took his shoes off of him in a home game after the main event. Still ended up losing his shoes. It's like, all right, cool, bud. You won $4.3 million, but the rules are the rules.
On the button, Josh is thinking about this here.
We call this street poker, Rick. This is street poker.
Roberto.
This is a field play maybe from Roberto thinking, I don't know if Josh is good all the time here.
Yeah. Roberto just sitting down with 104,000 and decides to get involved here in the big blind by 3-betting. And Roberto, nice play there.
Sometimes I think to myself too, it's like, you know what, this hand, if that guy does raise on the button, I'm just going to do it. I don't care what cards I have. I'm raising.
There's the Lodge cam. Greg Potter with the camera. Oh, that gentleman right there won a Global Poker Award for being the mid player of the year.
Yeah, mid-stakes player of the year.
Mid-stakes
Yep.
player of the year. Wearing a Club WPT gold patch.
And got a healthy stack, too. I've heard it's a good luck charm, folks. Sources tell me.
Just a fun place to be right now. And you see Sean there with just 15,000 chips behind. Roberto says, let's play for it all.
Almost
Sean.
doesn't matter what he had. Whoa,
Oh.
well. Rick, I know he said he was passing up some spots, but you had to find the right time, and he finds the big slick.
I think that's the second time he's done that. All in with big slick. For his tournament life, has to fade a 6.
Oh, no, that's not a 6.
Pretty good flop.
Some chop outs. Doesn't come. So Sean's going to get the much needed, more than double up here. Still sitting at 9 bigs.
I got lucky. First one, 2 sets. Let's go.
It's comeback time for Sean. You know, all you people that say don't be results oriented, you shouldn't wait that long. Let me introduce you to Sean. Sean says, I'm going to find the right time to pull ace king and double up with a chance to make the money in the WPT Prime.
I'm calling you with the yellow.
Oh, no.
I got
C4 raises at 10,000.
47 yellow.
C6 folds. C7 folds.
And he does it again.
Big slick again, 2 times in a row. This time in the small blind. For 45,000 chips in his tournament life.
I don't really see a world based on how much Marcus has that he calls, but I don't know. Sometimes you get entranced by the suited connectors. And it's in there.
Wow, he makes the call. And Sean,
Hold up one more time.
who had like 5 big blinds, has a chance now, if he can win this, to get to 20 bigs.
Marcus felt good enough with the hearts. Now his heart's got to be beating. And another one, but it's a lot more sweaty.
Open ender for Marcus. Looking for a 10 or a 5. There's the 10. And
Sean. Brutal, buddy. Oh.
And Marcus says, I knew what I was doing all the time. 43 remain. As Safi's going to give Sean his coffee
The
to
shower
go.
coffee. The shower coffee. Oh.
And there's the Lodge cam. Look at that chip stack. 4, 5. That's about closing in on 1 million chips right there.
Some beautiful B-roll. And trust me, folks, I would know. Beautiful. Man, I can't believe that. That is just, Sean found a way to put himself with over 60% to stay in the tournament. And the brutal mistress known as the River takes him out.
He was not expecting that one. Oh, my
No.
goodness.
Man.
Thought when he saw that king in the river, life is good. A king in the window, I mean. So there's less than 46 players. Our graphics have not caught up. I think there's like 43 players, meaning there's 10 more have to bust before the players get to bag.
Rob asking, who is this 23-year-old version of Skull WPT Mike? 25 years old, but my name's Alec Rome, otherwise known as Romy. Such a pleasure that Slick Rick let me put the cans on, and that Skull Mike let me sit in his chair, more importantly.
That's Skull Mike is glad. That means he can be out there playing cash.
He wants to be in the streets. I could tell.
Man.
I could tell he wanted to be in the streets tonight.
And has constant desire to be on the felt.
Said ball knower. He just loves the game. Loves the game.
Jason in the big blind wants to know if he wants to defend here. This would be for about 11% of his chips. He does not. And he will give Waz the chips. Waz 8 high like a boss. And Waz sitting close to 500,000 chips himself.
And that's the brutality of having those, like, you know, middling stacks, maybe 20 big blinds, a little above that, is that those spots where you'd love to be able to make a move, it just gets so much harder. It's like I'd rather have a big stack or a really small stack. You get those middling stacks in the middle of this, you feel almost handcuffed at times.
The bullets, we've seen those 3 or 4 times tonight. This time, Michael has them, and he's going to raise to 10,000. See if anybody wakes up with anything here.
Back to old times, huh?
Marcus with king high is going to come along and defend. He's got the hearts.
Interesting.
Pretty good flop for the black aces. Aces do not get cracked, and we'll move on to our next hand.
People asking about the starting stack. I want to say it's 50. I'm looking on the.
I think it was 40,000.
40,000.
If I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember myself. I was looking on the structure sheet, but. Thanks, Enrique. He said, I would let Alex read me bedtime stories. Such a soothing voice. Thank you. I'll let you take your pick. Good Night Moon.
Great book.
Great book. One of the great classics of bedtime.
My wife painted that picture of Goodnight Moon for my sister's daughter when she was born. Looks identical to what was in the book.
That's cool. Getting a little bit interesting here. I like the race from Michael under the gun with the 10-9. Marcus calls in the small with ace-10 off, and now Josh priced in. No devious intentions right now. And we go three-way. And 10 in the window, which means we've got two players with two pair. And Michael could be losing some chips here to Marcus. You would expect this to be the type of hand class that is just a slam dunk bet, especially from under the gun. These low paired boards are really bad for the players that called. And now Marcus in the small blind. What direction do you go here? He certainly looks like he's cutting out raising chips, and that is a raise.
45,000.
45. Again, think about what Marcus has left behind. He's after the call. If Michael does call, he's got less than a half pot size bet behind. You have to know it's going in, so it's basically making a decision right now. Am I committed to seeing this hand through? I have top pair. Then the other question is, what is Marcus doing this with? Is he ever doing this with the sort of middling hand like pocket eights? Is he ever getting out of line here? That's a hard question. And I'm hard pressed to think of hands that Michael can beat when this happens.
Got the calling chips in his hand. And he sees 80-20 to lose here.
You know what's been happening all day.
Gonna make the
Wow.
call.
Okay. Well, again, Marcus, if he's looking at how Michael acted, he cut the chips out, then waited. And yep.
Shoves it all, and there's the call.
Like he said, Michael's decision was right there on the flop. When the turn, it goes all in. That was already decided.
Deuce, 9, or 10 is what Michael's looking for. Doesn't come. And the ace will play. And Michael loses a bunch of chips. And Marcus skyrockets up to about 45 big blinds now.
Normally we talk a lot at our table, but I'm afraid to get in trouble over here because I'm always talking when you're not, so it's a little different.
It is 40,000 chips to enter. We have a total of 4 flights. The last flight on Saturday evening
They scold you.
is a speed flight
The game used to be better.
at 7:15, meaning 20-minute levels instead of 40-minute levels. But you can come tomorrow
I wanted to,
at 12:15 p.m. 40-minute levels, 40,000 chips, $1,100 buy-in. Saturday, you can come at 11:15 or 7:15. So still plenty of time to get in.
Just still can't get over that last hand. Marcus, again, sometimes you think to yourself, well, I've got him dominated. I think I have just the best hand I could have here.
I just don't want to get in trouble.
Do I want to string him along? Instead, he actually gets Michael to have to commit once he raises. He puts him in a spot where it's like, okay, you have to go for it. And like I said, then with how his stack size was, if Michael's going to call flop, he has to call turn. And that worked out perfectly for him. And Michael got himself into a ton of trouble there. And Marcus goes from, again, about 100 to now a stack that feels good about his chances of making day 2.
Absolutely. 260 entries in this, down to the last 43. They will bag when 33 players remain in this flight. Lines are 3,000, 5,000, 5,000. Got about an hour of play left before we sign off.
Now Michael finding himself in a situation where before he had a middling, almost bully around stack, and now he's going to push it in. A quick call.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Snap
oh, boy.
call, big slick for Roberto. And Michael in two hands, as you mentioned, went from a decent stack to he could be bounced right now for his tournament life.
Hit one of these today.
Looking for a 7 from heaven. There it is. The 7 from heaven.
He's so lucky, man. I've been with him all day.
There's the king.
The king from the top of the ring.
Good game.
So in two hands, Michael is eliminated.
I'll see you Sunday.
Yeah, we'll see.
I say I lost it.
My God.
Yeah, see you, bud.
Oh. So mean.
Tell you what I think of the Mike Sexton quote. I mean, one day a chump and next day a champ. And Michael was feeling like a champ for a while. And in just two hands, you're out. You're showered. You're gone. Really. I mean, you can argue about the one hand with the tens, but it was brutal.
Yeah, he's going to be thinking about that one. And, you know, there's the old sports analogy, never let one game beat you twice. And in that situation, he may have been a little steamed and wanted to get those chips back in a hurry and maybe shoved
Can you cuss on the streamer? Yeah.
in a spot where he didn't really need to shove. He still had, he wasn't in a panic mode with ace-7.
This is the best dealer here.
I think he had 60,000 chips. He had over 12 bigs.
Yeah, 12, 13 bigs. But again, it came that spot where it's that ace rag, but it might be a good enough one to try to steal the blind. And then, of course, he just runs into the monster.
Miracles happen over here.
I mean, there's always the questions that you go through when you get bounced from a tournament after you've played all day long.
Yeah.
You know, working with the scraps that I'm given.
Somebody's shoving into the nuts.
Making miracles, everything.
Great thing is there's another day and there's more flights at least. See, now, I really like this table so far because, we have our cash game streams that, could be splashy, fun, chatty, but this is where the money gets made. This is how you get better. I feel like I'm getting better watching some of this. It's so interesting to see how people that you do know, people that have big handed mobs, people that are regs, people that this might be maybe their first big buy-in tournament ever here at the Lodge.
And Roberto gets rewarded again. Pocket aces for like the 5th or 6th time tonight. Ronnie with 40% to a royal flush in his hand in the big blind will come along.
Ooh.
All clubs here, nut flush possibilities for Roberto. And the open ender for Ronnie.
Tell you what, reading some of those upswing poker articles, occasionally he decides to bet here. Occasionally you don't mind checking back your nut flush, high nut flush draws, and then betting the low ones. They don't do too bad over there at Upswing Poker. I wonder whatever happened to them.
Alberto's gotten everything he's wanted so far since he came to the stream table.
Now Ronnie's got to be thinking this is a hefty price to continue chasing. Yep. Especially when you don't know if that out you're looking for is a good one.
So aces do not get cracked here, and Roberto continues to add to his stack. Now close to 250,000 chips, and He and Marcus almost identical chip stacks. Slated to finish right around midnight, which is about 40 minutes from now or so, 40, 45 minutes.
Interesting here after getting Route 66. Ronnie now with Big Slick. Again, out of position. Probably trying to think about how big he wants to go here.
38.
Yep, a little more than 3x.
Ronnie is a graduate from Hand on Shoulder University. This guy's dangerous, man. He just came to the stream table firing and just getting everything he's wanted.
And then when he didn't get what he wanted, he 3-bets with 6-3 offsuit and takes it down.
Yeah.
He came to play poker, kids.
There's the 6. He's getting everything he wants.
Dream. Absolute dream.
The only thing he could ask for is an ace along with the 6.
You know what the second best thing is? Him betting into you.
Roberto probably was just going to flat here.
Now, again, when we're thinking about raising or calling, thinking about what's going to be left behind, he does go with the raise.
Wow. I don't know.
I don't know. I think Rick, I mean, again, I'm no expert here. I've got maybe 5K on my hand in mob. However, the call would have left Ronnie 80 behind with maybe 120 something in the pot. That's a mighty nice amount for him to jam for.
Yeah.
And you get to string him along a little more.
I mean, look, I'm not going to second guess anybody. I would have flatted there. You just flopped the world, and he's betting into you. But Roberto says, I don't care what Slick Rick says. Slick Rick's in the bunker for a reason.
Scooping chips, baby. It's never a bad day when you're stacking chips.
Man, he is just hitting everything right now. What a feeling.
I mean, for a little while there, it was Waz, and now it's Roberto's time. And look at the chip stack, by the way. 310,000. I think he came in with 120. Maybe we have a new table boss on our hands here.
Jesse wearing a shirt that looks like he spilled paint on. Nice little hoodie there, Jesse. Very colorful.
Professor with a good point in that last hand, that it was a very wet connected board with the flush draw. So you know that maybe your opponent will have a few more calls that you can keep in and get some value from.
I'm old school.
Yeah.
I flat there.
String along. Yeah, I know. Me too.
But I get it. I get it. Heads up. Big blind, 10 deuce. Middle pair for Marcus. Open ender for Waz. Waz, a little quiet. Since he was running over the table for the first 2 hours.
If you're Waz here, that's not a terrible turn to see. Again, depending on what you think Marcus has, but if you're maybe thinking you bet some of your draws or you have a draw yourself, it's not a terrible card to keep going. Especially now when you don't want to see a jack come off. I don't know if this 10 is going to be able to hold the pressure. However, that's a small bet. That's a quarter pot. Still.
There's the fold. Woz gets
about
it
that?
done. We had a question from someone that asked about cameras on the table. No, we don't use cameras. What we do is we use the technology RFID, radio frequency identification. In front of each player is a sensor. In each card is a computer chip. And when the players put their cards over the sensor, we know what cards they have. Interesting thing about our live stream technology is that the production crew in the back, by the way, if you think they're doing a great job, type in crew rocks tonight so they'll see it. But our production crew does not see any card values ever. So there's no way any shenanigans can happen in our production room because they don't see cards. They get filled in after the fact. So that is how we're able to know what each player has in front of them.
No, I moved to Vegas.
That's right, world-class professionals, and here we go.
Jesse. John, good to meet you.
Jason all in with the ace-8, and again, this is 11 bigs on the button. I don't think Marcus can call with that for sure, and Josh will not be calling that either.
So Jason, much needed.
Played a lot of snow corn.
We'll take down the blinds there.
I live in North Bend, so that's like 5 minutes.
Yeah, right, yeah. I heard they don't have a poker room anymore.
No, they closed it.
But there a lot when I was in college.
About 6 years. Used to play there a lot. They had a good Monday night game.
It was a nice room, nice casino.
Poker room was small.
Yeah.
But that was a good game one day a week.
Yeah, our live stream crew, so good. We got somebody on graphics, somebody on audio, obviously somebody on camera. So Skull and I get to drive in the front seat of the car, but there's so many that make the car move, and we've got the best production crew around, I believe.
Great people. Absolutely great people.
Led
Entire
by
team.
our executive producer, Maestro Matt Sweeney.
Matt Sweeney, not a bad pool player either, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, I went at it a little bit over at Fast Eddie's the other night.
Nice.
He's not bad. Got to give him some credit.
Marcus on the button with ace-jack offsuit. And Josh S. from Northern Ireland in the small blind with 6-5 offsuit. So there's Marcus winning the blinds. I think Ryan Blankenship might be trolling us, wants to know, is Woz well known in the poker world?
Just a little bit. Especially now.
C2 raising 10,000. C3 folds. C4 calls.
That's correct, Shark and Sai. He didn't just go deep. Waz got second to the grinder, Mike Mizrachi, who had the summer of a lifetime and absolutely tore through that final table and won the 50K PPC and immediately, of course, got inducted into the Hall of Fame. I don't think that's ever happened before, but Waz with a very, very respectable second.
Broadway for Ronnie.
They say the neon lights are bright on Broadway.
Go. And Marcus is going to come along with middle pair and a gut shot. And Roberto.
Yeah,
There you go.
I was going to say, I was like, Hollywood for a half second and then fold.
Ronnie, who does have the ace of spades in his hand, doesn't like that third spade for sure after flopping Broadway.
But even then, on his stack size with a pot left behind, could just be going in here. Oh, he's going to actually try to just tease a little bit here. And he will get the call like that. This is a scary board to have a straight on.
Yeah, board pair and spades get there. But he's going to not go all in. He's going to leave a couple chips behind.
Now, interesting. I mean,
he's
we've
going to bet 45,000 of his 47.
We've seen Marcus get tempted every once in a while. He got tempted earlier and I think called off with that might have been the ace-queen hand that he got called off against Josh, who had eights. Now, is this sort of bet, especially with the chips behind, is this going to get him curious?
Got 185,000. Would leave him 140 if he makes this call. And he's looking at how many people are left to bag. Chance to knock out a player. Little does he know, he would be gifting Ronnie 45,000 chips, and he's going to make the call. And Ronnie expertly bets there, gets the maximum. Nice play there by Ronnie.
Stepped in the trap there. Well done. Constructed really well, especially, again, a little unconventional with going 15K on the turn. That's a spot where it's just me. I see I have pot left. I just go.
Yeah. Marcos makes that call there. Jason now the short stack with about 12 bigs. 13, 14 bigs.
I see one raises a 14. See two folds. See three folds. See four folds.
Girl Power wants to know when the stream ends. One of two ways. When we get bag 33, get down to 33 and they all bag, or probably another 30 minutes or so. Whichever comes first. I'm thinking the 30 minutes. Although we've been losing players left and right at a pretty good clip. Approaching 11:35 Central Time. These players have been playing all day long. $1,100 buy-in, 40,000 chips, WPT Prime Championship, the Lodge Festival right here in beautiful Austin, Texas.
Gotta say, Jesse joined the table in seat 8, and his hoodie looks very comfortable, and I love the color on it. I think that's a good choice.
$12,000.
Marcus wanting some of those chips back. The low jack fires out 12,000 with 10-8 suited.
Quack, quack.
Conrad with the Ducks.
Man, every time I look at Roberto now, I just think he's got devious intentions. This man wants to make plays. Not this time.
Waz in the big blind is going to defend.
Wants to see what's up.
A man from the state of Washington, the Pacific Northwest. There's the queen for him.
One check. Fold by 15. Six calls.
There's the call. Remember, Marcus was the one who started all the betting up. Another diamond there. Waz does have a second nut diamond draw.
We call that a keep me around card. I'm interested to see if Marcus chooses to continue firing with this hand, but Waz hasn't acted yet.
One check.
Does finally check.
Marcus very aggressive. And he decides to check here with his pair of tens. Oh my God, there's the 8 on the river.
Beautiful.
Option on Waz.
One check.
Ready to take it to showdown is Waz. But Marcus now, with 2 pair, fires out 25,000, third size pot bet.
I would be surprised if Waz gets away from this because, I mean, just, again, good old bet, check, bet line, but you feel like you have the queen of diamonds, you're blocking some of those flushes. It's not a bad little bit of value. It is a very milky bet size, though. Good job.
Are you able to call for service or just a bottle of water? Yeah, thanks.
There's part of me that wonders whether Marcus even needed the 8 on the river if he decided to keep betting. Again, I like the way he's played. Another look in the outer room of the Lodge Mahal.
Lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces. There's Nate Kogel. Nate Kogel just won the PLO 100K event.
Cold, please.
And now he's back at it.
Water as well? Yes, please.
Brian, don't stop.
fold.
Cade Nortmeyer, good friend of mine in the chat. Good to see you, my friend. I don't know if you can call me Nebraska's GOAT. I think that's high praise, but good to see you, buddy. Thanks for watching. Cade and I played with him. I started a University of Nebraska Lincoln Poker Club that is still going strong after my graduation. So many great people that have come out of that. Went on to keep playing poker. Caden's one of them.
You had to pick up poker because you had to stop watching the losing football team.
Yeah, no, that's the Scott Frost era was not very good for watching football. I'll tell you that. It might have, honestly, it might have influenced just a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit of me being here right now. What if Scott Frost's teams were national champions? Would I stayed in sports media? I don't know.
Well, I was betting with 10 high and getting it done.
Absolutely locked in. Good folds, good bets, running well.
I didn't realize how addicted to my phone I was. You can't have it. I keep grabbing for it.
I think him like an naked.
I'm like, oh man, I don't got my phone. That's right.
One more.
Oh shoot. I hope they deal coolers outside this room.
I don't think I've ever been in another room in the bubble.
The bubble room.
Caden said all those years later, he still pays his rent for some poker. Now that's not bad. I'm glad to hear it. Took him to Vegas for the first time in June.
80,000.
Almost an all-in from Jesse. Has left a few chips behind with ace-9 in the cutoff. And Jason in the big blind already has 12,000 chips invested in this pot. Be for all of his chips. This would be for his tournament life. 8-6 offsuit. Just see what Jason does here.
I think this is a little bit of free thinking time and a chance to double check your stack. It is still around 9 bigs if he folds, which is not terrible.
Yeah. Lays it down. Jesse will take it down. Oh, Andrew crossed it in chat. That's actually kind of funny. We're going to wave goodbye to Bellagio Anthony. Say hello again to Elisa. Hello. Let's hear from WPT as we look at the stacks. Shooting Star.
Or Shooting Star going on here not too long. And Bay 101, I believe one of the founding charter members, if I'm not mistaken, of the World Poker Tour.
I think it was the first ever event, if I'm not mistaken.
And it is a classic tournament that I'm so glad to see continue on. And there will be a lot of names there, folks.
Didn't Gus Hansen win the first one?
I think so, yeah.
I think he did.
I think you're correct. Gus Hansen, dude, one of my favorites, by the way. Oh.
I remember years ago watching the World Poker Tour when it was on
Travel Channel.
The Travel Channel.
Yeah.
It first started off on the Travel Channel.
Yep. Gus Hansen, also a backgammon player. I actually took up backgammon. That's another fun game. Good mix of skill and chance, just like this fun game we're playing right now.
Open-ender here versus middle pair. Gut shot opportunities.
And Marcus is not afraid when he thinks he smells weakness. But I don't think this is going to get Jesse to go anywhere. The good old brick. Now Marcus again, does he continue telling this story after betting turn if he believes that Jesse is light here, maybe has some flush draws, or does he give it up? Jesse on 68K, again, has less than a pot behind, and he is going to put him to the test here. It's not as big as I thought, only 30,000. But again, based on how the board ran out, I mean, how much can Marcus have here? There's certainly a ton of stuff that misses. Getting a little more than 3-1 on a call. Not an easy one to make, and he does not make it. Marcus with the aggression, continuing to pull in chips.
I didn't think we had a chance, but we may have a chance to end with the bagging process because we're getting very close. 33 players will bag. We were just going to go through this until the break and stop, but we're getting very close, folks. Remember, on Saturday, we'll do this exact same thing. Another day one flight on Saturday that we will do the exact same thing with. Start around 7:15 or so. And aces for the 6th time today through 110 hands.
This stream has been a ace magnet.
Jesse in the Technicolor Dream Coat.
Oh, boy. There's a chance Jesse might be getting paid here, but of course Waz has been in the pocket. Absolutely locked in. But those look like raising chips.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kings for Jason, and Jason.
We could be looking towards a big-time bubble hand here. This is huge, and you got to think again. Now, Jason, this might just be an easy put it in there situation, but with 3 away, this is not as simple as it looks, folks.
You see the football score?
Jason's going to go all in with the Cowboys.
This is just going to be major carnage now.
And we see that all aces have been distributed. So there are no more aces in the deck.
I really wonder what Jesse will do here. Big decision comes back to Waz, who has 36 in. Will just have to call, what, another 27 more. I think you don't love it, but I don't think you have a choice.
So there's the call and a chance for Waz.
Oh, wow.
A chance for Jason to get the triple up, Jesse to get the triple up, and Waz a chance to knock out 2 players.
3 from the money, mind you. He could put us on the bubble, and for all we know, if there's any other hands at another table, we could be done.
I know you know.
Yeah.
We know there's no more aces left. Jason looking for a red cowboy.
I kind of feeling this one, I swear.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to hit it.
I know. Wicked ace king.
Oh, 7 for the straight.
Jason calling a shot. Says he's going to hit it. He has 1 card to do it.
No. Aces do not get cracked. And Jason will be eliminated. Have a feeling we'll see Jason back in another flight real soon.
Real soon.
10-3 off. I make straight.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, boy. Roberta doing the old classic, I had a 10. That, you know, that those always land so well that, you know, I had 10-3 off there.
Yeah.
Stream's getting its money's worth.
You betcha, Conrad. All 627 of you.
Yeah, I tried to burst the bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
had to take 2
We're all
right
staring
there.
at it. I'm trying to show you.
Queen.
Queen Jack 10. King Jack 10.
Come on, man, let it go.
Josh with the ladies.
I don't know if Marcus or somebody jokingly said, come on, man, let it go.
Yeah.
But Josh will most certainly be not doing that.
Yeah, I heard that too. That was Marcus. There's the 3-bet to 55,000.
And the fold of ace queen as well. Again, 2 from the money. I don't blame him. That's not a spot you want to be getting into.
He just saw ace queen lose the big one.
Yep.
Josh, take that one down, and we'll head to hand number 112.
Arkansas saying that he had a friend. He said, I once said to a table mate, I fold the Jack 3 on a Jack 3 flop, and my seat neighbor said, you're supposed to.
There you see the stacks. Nobody really in panic mode. Conrad with 20 bigs. Don't know about the outer tables. Remember, there's 35 people left. There's got to be a couple short stacks out there somewhere.
And one thing they were talking about, Rick, the experience of playing on the stream table on the bubble is that they're separated from the rest of the room, so they don't really have a good idea, especially with everybody having over 20 bigs, of who's real short.
Yeah.
And that influences your decisions a ton. And there's some room to make some mistakes here.
Well, once we get down to 34, we will be going hand for hand, meaning every one of the remaining tables will deal a hand, play the hand. Once you're done, you'll wait until you get the go-ahead to deal another hand. And the reason we do that is so one table just can't stall and wait for the other tables to break the bubble. So We will be going hand for hand as soon as we get to 34 players remaining.
And this is pressure time. And again, I'm not surprised to see, I mean, Marcus, plenty raisable hand, but I mean, you look at how Conrad just shrugged his head and folded ace queen pretty quickly. The bubble is on everybody's mind.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you're playing day one to bag, and that's your number one priority is to bag. Now, some of these guys, their number one priority right now is to chip up. But your number one priority when you start the day is, I want a bag at the end of the day. So you don't want to play all day and not get that bag.
And here you go, a little bit of an interesting spot. He calls on the button with king, queen off.
There will be a clock after level 16, I believe, is when the clock comes into play in this tournament, where players have to act in a certain amount of time. Heads up here. King for Conrad.
Is it on me?
Arkansas giving Conrad a lot of credit for being a good player. He plays with him every day. This is one of those put you to the test spots under 20 bigs with second pair, where it's a decent hand, but there's some scary cards that can come. Like that. And Conrad gets to breathe a sigh of relief, making it to the river and scooping a nice little pot near the bubble.
But if it were at 35 on the break, we'll go to break.
Yeah, and then we'll go back.
Gotcha.
But if they're on, are they going to go hand for hand at 34 and we won't?
We will.
No, we will, yeah.
They just won't
If we make it before.
Vardy Tao saying that he is also a very good player because I play with myself every day, he said, and well, all I can say is practice makes perfect. Now, we've talked about aces a lot. We've also seen 33 a lot, too.
Nobody in panic mode at this table, though. You wonder whether we're so close to the bag. As you see the set of crabs for Josh, Waz just with the ducks.
And he is betting into the deadliest catch.
Half-size pot bet here from Waz. I wonder if Josh is going to bring the boom right now. Or just flat. He chooses to just flat with the set. Now a 5 would beat him. 4-liner to a straight.
curious to see what this bet size is. I don't know how many arguments you're going to have for something huge, and you don't love, but you also know that Waz maybe is capable of doing something silly if you bet small. But again, Waz has been playing so well, but this looks bigger.
Or that's 70. Sorry, 5 is 70.
You just hit 34.
Ooh.
You just heard one of the players say there's now 34 players remaining, so we will be going hand for hand. After this hand is over. Waz trying to decide here
Hand for hand, we're locked in here for.
what to do with a pair of ducks.
So he said he's gonna kill the break.
Yeah, lovely. Stop.
I'd like to double up before we get to the 33, so. Volunteers.
No.
I don't know, the hand is not over.
Well, I'm not in this one, but maybe next one.
I'd love to know what's going through the mind of Waz here. I mean, it is an interesting. If you don't think this is good,
Should everybody go all in blind?
you could raise with this being a 4-liner.
Sunday.
If you do think it's good, because we have 5 cards lower than 9, and Josh is just getting out of line, this is still a big bet to call off on the bubble. Yeah, I would agree with some of chat that polar bet, it's probably just looking call or fold here. Especially with the amount of time he's been taking. And he's got him cut out, too. He really thinks he has something on Josh here.
Josh knows. Praying for the call. Great shot from our production crew. I love that over-the-shoulder shot.
I'm going to see if you missed your spade draw. I call him.
All right, Dottie, put him on a spade draw. He's going to see the bad news. And Waz will give Josh S. a nice pot.
And you bag, what happened?
And for the first time today, Waz is not the chip leader on our stream table.
You'd have to give up your.
Yeah, that was a wild hand right on the river. Josh getting way more than I thought he would out of that.
Put him on the flush draw.
The only way they're doing that is to try and get more entries.
No, it's not double bag.
Nice hand.
So the clock has stopped, and what we are in right now is hand for hand, and every hand that is played, they will take, I believe, 2 minutes off the clock. There's the outer table. Everybody's gotten the go-ahead to deal another hand. There's Nate Kogel. Nate has a stack of
I was going to
chips.
say, that is very mighty. And when you think about that, the 6 starting flights, 2 in San Antonio, it is going to be a fun day 2. Look at this, couple pocket pairs here as well. But again, Jesse's not really that good. We're on the stone cold bubble. But that will not deter Waz from taking a peek with ace-9 of diamonds.
So the players will not be going to break. We will play this until we bag. Waz coming off a hand that he's not feeling too good about, making that call on the river. But it's a new hand.
It's a good reminder of what did we see earlier.
There's the diamond, so Waz hands improves there. Pair of nines, ace kicker, but the nut flush diamond draw. And Roberto's going to be looking for a 10 or a 7 from heaven.
And again,
as long as it's not a diamond.
Think about this. I mean, now we're talking about after the check call, Waz is coming out and betting this turn. Still not going to get a buyer out of Roberto, but that was a curious line. That was interesting. Again, scoop a pot. It's a good recovery. What did we talk about earlier? We had somebody get knocked out in 2 hands. Can't let the first one beat you twice. And luckily, it did not happen for Waz.
Oh, of course you do.
So we're not taking this break, right?
So we are hand for hand.
Just grinding it on. There's someone crazy out there. It's not going to last much longer. I'm telling you, there's maniacs out there.
Outer table.
In theory, this one should go the quickest
Because it's the first one. Yeah.
How many flights is 4?
3, I believe.
3 and 1
Yeah.
turbo?
6.
Well, the 3 here. Sorry.
One side,
Yeah,
on Saturday.
3 days.
3 here and then 3 in Dallas.
4 here, right?
4 here.
Oh, there's 4.
There's a turbo,
There's a turbo,
on
Oh, sorry.
There's turbo Saturday.
Two in
Saturday.
San Antonio. Gotcha.
Just turbo?
Saturday night.
And somebody hitting a set of 10s there on the turn gets the muck. And again, look at that size of pot right on the bubble. That's a feel-good one to hit. That might even be near doubling his stack with the way it looked like it. That was hefty.
Good start. Any Saudis? Any Saudis? Yeah.
Just got here a few days ago.
Are you English?
Northern Ireland.
Oh, yeah. My fiance and I plan to go to the Irish Open next year. Yeah. The Irish Poker Open, I should say, not the...
Jay Money in chat says, I'm in a hotel like 3 minutes from the lodge. What are you doing in the hotel?
Yeah, what? Get over here.
Lodge, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Action nonstop, especially this week with the World Poker Tour in town.
2017, and it was a blast.
What's in your hotel room? HBO? Come on now. Let's play some poker.
He said he's got a SATI into this thing. Can I introduce you to our lovely cash games? That's a good satellite.
Yeah. Two pair for Waz. Gut shot possibilities for Marcus.
How about more outs?
Yeah, a few more outs.
Probably a green light to keep betting here. It's a bad 2-pair, or I guess lowest 2-pair you can have. But you got to think there's still plenty of 1-pair hands that you can get some more value out of.
All in from Waz.
Ooh.
This would be for all of Marcus's chips. I don't think he's going to be willing to do this with hopes and dreams. And he doesn't. So we'll move on to hand number 117, playing hand for hand right now with the other tables. The other tables in the outer room. Dealer just let the floor know that the hand is over. Now we'll just wait. See a great shot of our studio under the lights. Trophies are on the back bar there, and looks like we've got another situation. An all in and then a fold. And we'll get the go-ahead to deal another hand.
$640 people watching day one of the WPT Prime. You know, sometimes I'd be able to call you a sicko. You're watching day one of a poker tournament, but we love you for it.
A lot of people love watching tournament poker regardless of what it is because they see what people are thinking and maybe get some ideas themselves on how to enhance their game or maybe recognize some things opponents might be doing to them. We had a discussion once before of tournament poker versus cash. I think every poker player has played tournaments. Not every poker player plays cash. I think cash players will enter the occasional tournament. Not every tournament player even steps foot in the cash arena. So, you know, there's things that you can catch by watching, regardless if they're playing a final table or a day one.
Well, and even just the mindset, too. I mean, I'm a low-stakes player myself, and just, you know, when there's a bit more finality, or you know when a day is going to end, what amount that I have potentially to lose in this tournament based on the buy-in, your mindset's different. I feel like my mindset going into a tournament is way better than cash.
What was the burn, sorry? 4 times? Thank you.
I mean, two definite skill sets in both poker. I mean, the patience you have to have for good tournament poker is just off the charts.
60?
Cash, you get bored, you just leave. Or you just reach into your pocket after you blast off and bring out more money. Tournament, total different ball game. Aces again, 7 times today through 118 hands. We've seen the Rockets. Waz with the Ducks. Jesse's going to get out of the way. And the Ducks will go into the muck, and we'll go to hand number 119. If you ask me what I prefer, I'm much more of a cash player, but I do love playing tournaments. I'd play a lot more if I didn't have to commentate so much, because just can't get involved in some of the tournaments I'm scheduled to commentate, but I like it all.
It's good. It keeps you in check, you know. I'm sure you want to get out there and battle every single day, just like Skull does.
I'm not nearly as bad as Skull as far as that. Skull's a very good player. Skull is also on about a 2-month heater, so he's trying to ride the wave, so you speak.
Hot hand. Greatest feeling in the world, by the way.
Just waiting for one player to run out of chips before we let everyone else bag for day 2. Day 2 is on Sunday. Remember the live stream schedule this week, tomorrow, a great fun cash game with Rampage and Terrace. PLO, Alex, Ite, among others.
That feels like a fun lineup.
And then it will be tournaments the rest of the way. Saturday, just like today, an almost identical day 1 setup on Saturday. Day 2 is Sunday, and then final table on Monday. And we will go to hand number 120. Lines are going up, 4,000, 8,000, 8,000. See, how many more hands do you think we'll have to play before one player busts?
Just never know. Could be the next one, and we could be here a while. This is crazy.
Eighth time today we've seen aces. Eight times in 120 hands. That's kind of unreal.
Ooh, well, tell you what, that's interesting, especially on the big blind. Feels maybe good enough to take a tempting peek.
Oh, yeah. He's going to peak with the big blind, just 12,000, and we're going to see a flop. Pretty good flop for aces. Not a horrible flop for the Snowman.
It's like just the 1 overcard. It feels a little better than 2 overcards. It feels like you're going to have to defend every once in a while, and that's exactly what he does. And then the board pairs with the top card. And maybe you're feeling even a little better, but a nice check by Waz, and then the third of those cards comes out.
Both players with a boat. I think Jesse feels like he may be good here. And why not? The way the betting went.
And just clinical by Waz, by the way. Great job of protecting his range by checking that turn. Now Jesse's going to wonder if Waz is ever showing up as good as aces.
I think Jesse thinks he's good here.
You got it. I call.
There's the call. Waz is going to show the bullets.
Wow.
And take down a big one.
I lost the quads earlier with ace.
And Waz now back over 500,000 chips.
I can't lie. I'm kind of shocked he didn't raise. I know that. I'm really surprised.
You heard him. He said, "You got it. You got it." Well, we may have a bag situation here. Outer table, ace king versus the nines, all in a call. And it looks like ace king is going to the rail, and we have our bag, folks. 33 players all remain are going to get a plastic bag and put all their chips in and open them back up on Sunday. That will do it for us, folks. Want to give a big thanks to Romy for joining me in the bunker the last couple hours.
Thank you, Rick. What a pleasure. Great poker action, by the way. Like, sneaky good, the hands we got to see tonight. And congrats to all these players who are in the money with WPT Prime going to day 2. Come on down. There's 5 more flights. Why would you not try to fire in what is sure to be a very big one coming up here with that day 2 on Sunday?
Folks, I want to thank all the employees here at Odds Bar and Bistro and Lodge Card Club, from the front counter to the cage, to all the dealers and floor staff and the wait staff. I want to thank the dealers today, Elisa and Bellagio Anthony. Our production crew is the best in the business. But mostly I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. That means you, and most especially you. We'll see everybody tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for a little cash poker before we finish up the weekend with this great tournament. We'll see everybody. Take care, everybody.